notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, will of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. stars in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. hanging on, but there's a knife. It's sharp, it's leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up, back up my nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. The little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. 25 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow thoughts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope it's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. You can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase the dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save beside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. Warm your heart like rain on baked potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't home. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? much that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the high cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm sneezing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Mob. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different shit was a wig. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down and the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs. No, when nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's 12. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Tallulah, they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the line, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doing. We hitting those switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing. I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since kids, you done it. If it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches make a nigga change his religion. Atheist to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. Ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Don't reply, don't rely, she too sly, my guy. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now listen to Sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. Ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so I did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, slowly inside. I'm
pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Drifting on And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. And the tricks I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. And the tricks I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex for it. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine, girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips when you die, got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh,
give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
you so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get the plane. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. You can see it by the leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
J.O.C. J.O.C. Let's go.
2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes, win or lose. I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals with. I want all the seasons, coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most I fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on, bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying, right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island, JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind, gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump in, take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now, it's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC, let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization to conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, hit 'em up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Taking that down, prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background, no dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that's 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight to corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head as our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Constant great every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for linguist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that barbed wire in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage that top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business. Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day.
Yeah, we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Reminds you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. And know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FTP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
It's gonna go up.
Get it, I be coming from the island where harmonators with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of the who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top chef, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride. I stay high for life. We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Huh? J.O. Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either as to make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach is private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the east and on the road. Aquas Hustly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a roll. That's top of my class, I'm from the diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you daughters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Listen, girl, we ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter baby to my enemies, no forgiveness. Push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
The flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on a flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and ban them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
They let that do, they declared him a dead. So
enemy. Well, if you're not the enemy, what the fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house.
Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Uncle said I'm acting funny, mama said keep running.
So I'ma keep on running all of my life, so I'ma keep on running, trying to get by.
Don't get it twisted, I flip it and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Like your bread up, don't deny. You got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your like us. I learned too much in school. Money make us act the fool. A bunch of niggas is some cools. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. I could drop a hex and flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Most of niggas who ready though, about that life like really though. Really though, really though. That's the generation for the slate master. Daddy was at home, I was raised to bastard. So waiting for that nigga, I turn the cast. Black man, ain't mad at you. I'm a byproduct, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am. Feel like I was in secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance for the cross so deceiving.
Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas out for testing in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas out for testing in the streets.
Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. He remember we are gods.
Silly, yeah, beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know OG's moving silence. Cause we tripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest. So they teach us Columbus.
Who are you to judge me? Click on my pic, follow me, big. So make it, show my kids. It's starting to slip. I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like this. My grits.
On my way.
With a black for bad for the money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Man, you been so snitch. Little bitch.
On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake anyway.
I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing.
What you think?
I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the fire.
Don't you ever give up.
Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray up, but don't you give up. Click on my pic, follow me, big. Show me dick, show my kids. It's starting to slip, I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like us, my grits.
On my way.
With a black for bad for the money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. But you
defender people live on trust once people like a be more equal than a Michael Jackson. Yeah, a bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea down the sea. A bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses with our third eye. Click on my pick, follow me big, sell my dick, so I might get it. Stop this shit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm flying on jets like as my grits. On my way, put a black there for bad, full of money. On my way, give it back, grab it, then I'm running. I'm on my way, so I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for club. Had the color was the funny, tell I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chick I love banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chick I love banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad, though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha, 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 I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no, I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button, then I fly in my face car. Back straight, this'll dance with a snake face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. It's called the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say, hey, baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Hey. Well, it's mine, nigga. Tony Montana. Yeah. Tony Montana.
falling off the roof of the 99 proof. Cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. Like diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through. But I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire. Take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on. Ain't nobody else on. Let's forget about the phones. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home. Yeah. Cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of the 99 proof. Cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming all the liquor, put your fingers on a sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through. But I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
So the people won't wait up there in your man. They won't wait up there, and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When the ass will change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes. Some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up but still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns, the drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponent who claim they move and wait, but y'all just froze. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets, or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got you. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war fighting to breathe. And
I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. Emerge triumphant.
Yeah, What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, though imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party.
raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got till my heart stops. I'ma live up every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count. Time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now, now. And tomorrow's not promised, so raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up, looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up, looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? On the dark of regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Less people who followed and track every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or shade cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a lever. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to
stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after math the rolling cron. Andre after the southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system out. Looks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most of lizards, life's a commode. I stay composed at the shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dogging to pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shouldest, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
Better be about it.
voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom? Ring, 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 ring. Better pick up the phone, defecate on the microphone. All I need is some low, Lord Hill shit. I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't hear it. I'd rather listen. What I hate, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left to take your head from your neck.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up, get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and blast your funds? Wanna break the lit ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, that's damn it. A nice wool fabric with static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing on my pole position, foot to the metal. The pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent, cause the flame, my spit stays high. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robots. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, baby. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. Don't want
something about the ways that I love you. Cause I didn't sound the same, and you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell the truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted, give you everything I had. Now I'm always honest, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Some type of way when you don't put me a baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I can't touch a replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. Oh, always honest, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me why did you do this? Tell me why did you? Why the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know why did you? Why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like that?
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a virus in mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Jimmy and my jealous girl. Tryna work up courage after you and say it's so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna quit, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a vice in mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna quit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again, and again, and again, again. And again, and again, and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again, and again, and again, again. And again, and again, and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna quit in the zone. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna quit, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a vice in mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feed it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Up in the tears, tryna hold the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, I'll show you round how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, and what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, I record. Video, I record. Video, I record. Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Put up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra. I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. When we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, babe. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. We can do things that night. Video, I record. Video, I record. Video, I record. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I record. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video, I record. Video, I record. Video. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video. I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's all the time. Can do things that night. Video, I record. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody.
If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. Make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right now tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next flight. That's right. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. Don't get carried away. 'Cause though you're here, you're not the kind that I'd like to stay. I don't even know why you chose to fall so far. 'Cause when I die, I know that I loved and lived the best of anyone did. I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I
your feet and make you love for me. Aren't you sweet? I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you love for me. Show for me, give up for me like nobody ever should. I won't get into this high where I feel so good. I stopped and so damn wrong, and you think none of me. You couldn't even try. I got to get it could be so divine. And I said, come in, relax and rest your feeling. Mama making something good to eat. Oh, hear my plea, don't make me big. Drop healthy well, big. Drop it, don't make me big. Drop healthy well.
but you never notice what you're holding right, wasting time.
A couple $100 in the bank.
While we work the line, yeah. How could we resist such a thing like this? You know I'm broke, but I don't know if you can deal with it. You got your stash of cash, you say I got no class, but I'ma live like you ain't lived, so you can kiss my ass.
What a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't sleep.
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for the done logically.
static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights on cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the waiting, even though knowing it's gone. Happened in chance of circumstance, a circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuffing even, you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would have had your boy to this day locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping, so you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler. Like a seat filler, when you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up. And know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission. And I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour. And my artillery's mental power.
Change. Did my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in the streets.
Nope, ain't no peace, let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most, and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat, But the player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma force and get a fair stack. Cause karma is a bitch, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my
my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? In a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill are peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? In a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, and gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, you can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest denied, seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visuals. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? In a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the winner
Witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? In a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss, floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers real. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. More y'all in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kill.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't gain with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune
I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Think soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, they will be through. Deeds that we all do, use never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. Think it's a peaceful, high power diesel. Raise weight cathedral, thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves when problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rafters is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rafters is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want them devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a huddling thug. I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. They want me to be, and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey of old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can it take, and they want to see your boy Ben, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me to know it's the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they wanted deploy, and I heard they wanted your weed. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie, know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be, and who I am, are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, what they want from me, what they want from me.
bad, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me. What they want from me. What they want from me, from me, from me. What they want from me. What they want. But I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. Have my back scratched, have my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
Out of the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
How there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. But do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't want to see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My passion to make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might could be the seed and the roots to grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shred the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
The conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
seeker, nah, an Ebenezer. Be the same way till the old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores y señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million donkeys like the beaches, but what am I, the guy, the bass, or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. Bum rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones that it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Pipe Dog, a hip hop fiend. 6'7", but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verses, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X. And show me the planet we love and see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. You let my love fall down on you. My love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, so real hip hop, all do praise.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Just live your life.
All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Won't it all the time? That's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you babe. The real damn thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna take it. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna take it. I don't wanna. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Won't you know that time that's a big deal, babe? Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you babe. The real deal thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you 50 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, wanna, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. You take me there. We all got some vices. Gonna get in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Gonna grip it on. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Jimmy and my chalice, girl. Trying to girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and I go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my headache. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. You take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some life. Fucking with you like, we all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person mail. We got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. go the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. And if I wake up when you wake up, gotta buzz break, get our cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night. I just want you to know that I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something. We could be something. I won't let our fade to know that I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something, and I won't let our fade away. with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I die. hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. there's a knife, your job is leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain. Wake up but no, can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane. All but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be living on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again.
that show, My Three Sons? That'd be funny if it was called My One Dad. That'd be funny if you were a drummer and you accidentally grabbed 2 magical wands instead of drumsticks. You pounding out the beat, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, my bass player's now a can of soup. Sorry, Rick, I mean cream of mushroom. I'm sick of soup of the day. It's time we make a decision. I want to know what the fuck soup from now on is. I got a vest. If I had my arms cut off, it would be a jacket. I saw a lady on TV. She was born without arms. Literally, she was born with her hands attached to her shoulders, and that was sad. But then they said, Lola does not know the meaning of the word can't. And that to me was actually kind of worse in a way, you know? Not only does she not have arms, but she doesn't understand simple contractions. It's very simple, Lola. You just take 2 words, you put them together, then you take out the middle letters, and you put a comma in there, and you raise it up. I got an idea for sweatshops. Air conditioning. Problem solved. Hey man, I would imagine the inside of a bottle of cleaning fluid is fucking clean. I've been traveling by hot air balloon. Those fuckers are unpredictable. And when does the gig start? Thursday? Is it downwind? No? Shit, can we start it on Friday? You don't need a pilot's license to run a hot air balloon, do you? Anyone know that? Anyone here from New Mexico? But you don't need one, because someone came after you and said, hey, give me your license. It's fucking cut the sandbag. Here's my license, dude. It's a scissors. Snip. Later. I want to ride in a cold air balloon. I'm afraid of heights and I don't want to leave here. Well, then take a ride in my cold air balloon. Because we ain't fucking going anywhere. I bought an acre of land in South Dakota in the Badlands. I got me an acre of bad land. That shit is mean. Like it's land, so that means it's, like dirt that's horizontal. And there was an animal walking across it, and since the land was bad, it opened up and swallowed it. That's fucking dumb. If I had $1 for every time I said that, I'd be making money in a very weird way. Yep. If I was a headless horseman's horse, I would fuck with that dude. Yeah, we're going that way. We're not headed towards the hay. Imagine if the headless horseman had a headless horse. That would be fucking chaos. We need a head. Oh, I got a new headless horseman joke. I'd hate to be the headless horseman's dentist. You wouldn't make very much money. I love haunted houses. I want to open up my own haunted house, but there's too many. The market's saturated. I got to open up something else haunted, like a haunted motorcycle. Yeah, I know it ain't much, but sit on it. It'll scare the shit out of you. I like when people laugh for no reason. Like that lady over there. What am I drinking? NyQuil on the rocks. For when you're feeling sick but sociable. Now, is a hippopotamus, or a really cool hippopotamus? There's a billboard in Virginia. I don't know, there's many billboards. They have the lotto jackpot. It says, estimated lotto jackpot, 55 million. See, I didn't know that shit was estimated. That would suck if you want to go, oh, we were off by 2 zeros. We estimate that you are angry. That would suck if you became a priest and the day came where you had to fight the devil. You'd be like, shit, I didn't think that was for real. Yeah. Tried to sneak it in. Oh, I bet you do. Holy, don't think about the fact that there might be police around.
My money's on the Niners.
Still think we pretended? We the pretenders? Salute squad. Check. All gas, all fire. Empire, not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. Fuck your team, it's the not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. We about to take the title. Not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. Ain't no other choice but the not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. We're pulling up to Levi's. I'm with the whole saloon squad. Fucking with the 408s. We mobbing like a goon squad. 09 bang down. See a blitz, we change route. Kid all over the middle, they still keep the same down. They saying we pretending. Calling us pretenders. Number 1 DB defending. They should call us the defenders. Man, them hot boys ready. We Super Bowl ready. I'm a nightmare on Empire Road. Call your boy Freddy. Warner, Richard, the corners. Pick 6. Papa Sherman at the salon taking quick flicks. Yeah. Shout out to the faithful. You know we go bananas. I'm a goat out in my city just like Joey Montana. Not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. Fuck your team. It's the not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. We about to take the title. Not an empire.
Who's that? Who's that dude right there?
Ain't no other choice but the not an empire. 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 Fuck your team. It's the not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. We about to take the title. Not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire. Ain't no other choice but the not an empire. Not an empire. Not an empire.
Yeah. Did you catch me in the video? Did you catch me? Did you see your boy? He was in there. Let's start the show.
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself. Lord have mercy. Cause all the guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with you now. You open the door and the man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never giving some thought about the dead you stay. Feeling some ground.
Sipping on some of this right here.
Bet you hit the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new
pumpkin.
Give me
Let's
some
look
love
closely. It
and
says
I'm on my way. I'm on my way, way.
can't see it, but it says special release, but special crossed off and it says spicy release.
You say that you got some big surprise.
It's spicy beer. I didn't know. I should have read the can. Brewed with pumpkin, cinnamon, and chilies. Fuck. I don't like spicy. Girl, when you're bad. It's got this great pumpkin flavor. Great pumpkin, cinnamon kind of spice flavor. But then after you sip it, the chili kicks in. And it turns the cinnamon into hot spicy. So it's a good beer. It's a good pumpkin beer, but I can do without the chili. Whatever. What's up, y'all? It's been a minute. I don't know. Did I even stream last week? Or did I stream for like 1 hour? I don't know. All right. I'm on. Oh, I ran my first option play today. Oh, turn this down. Studying options for months. But for me, I just wasn't getting the right kind of tutelage, I guess. Every video, every article, every class that I took when it came to, what's up, Red Ray? Hey, what's up? Hey, 21-year-old in the house, popping bottles. Happy birthday, Red Ray. I didn't have the stream up yesterday, so I couldn't wish you a happy birthday or do anything like that, but happy birthday. "21 up in the house, man. That's a good age, dude. You'll remember that one. I remember my 21st birthday. I don't remember my 22nd. Don't remember my 23rd, 24th. Don't remember my 25th. Yeah, they're all a wash. But 21, that's a special one. Real special. Did you guys see that 49er video? I was in that shit. I don't know. It was like a real 1 second where I had the 49ers scarf over my face. Couldn't see my whole face, but I'm in there, covering my face up before COVID. Trendsetter. How about that writable? Oh my God, I haven't even gotten into that yet. But yeah, you're destroying the entire league. Let's see. Did you got another win this week? Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't look. Iglooville Icemen getting taken out by Dr. GTI, the Beers. 107-104 already, and there's one player to play. Dr. GTI, who's your player to play? Travis Kelce? All right, he's going to get some points. He'll get a point. because I was going to say, Dr. GTI, don't make the mistake that my cousin made and keep the wrong player in. We were tied up last week, and he kept his defense in. Defense lost points. I won the game. So I was going to say, you could purposely bench Kelsey to lock in your win, Dr. GTI. Bench Kelsey. But you don't have to do that. I think you'll get a stack points. You're just going to run up the numbers on Iglooville Iceman. Hey, that's a hell of a run. 4 straight wins. Finally, I mean, Dr. GTI's team has been dominating. 3 wins in a row. Now it's going to be 4 wins in a row. So Dr. GTI and Kale, Red Ray, our very own Red Ray. The teams to beat. And yes, Cassie is destroying people left and right. She still has 4 players to play. Are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Tyreek Hill, 37.28 points. Oh, wait, no, Taysom Hill. She had in Taysom Hill. Holy smokes. The only person in any league to play Taysom Hill. It was Cassie. And she got the benefits of the 40 burger. 37.28 points. Taysom Hill this weekend. 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns. Who is this guy? Backup quarterback, tight end. What the hell? Wow. Great play, Cassie. Holy shit. Someone tell Cassie to chill. Wow. She started Taysom Hill. Ramondre Stevenson, 20 burger. What was that? Michael Carter or something like that. Dallas defense with 22 points. Like, dude, Cassie, her quarterback and her 2 top running backs haven't even played yet, and she's already winning, and it has a 97% chance to win. I mean, honestly, it's a 100% chance. I don't see any way that it's not a 100% chance of her winning, unless Patrick Mahomes, Hilaire, Jacobs, and her kicker all combined for a total of -6 points. That ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. 97 points, 97% doesn't even describe it. Not to rub her win in, Caesar, but yeah, that's 100%. Why do they say 97? Mitchell Wayne ran up the score over here on Nufo. 177 points for Mitchell Wayne. Holy shit. Nick Magnuson looks like he's taken out Team Doors. Jen Matt's Team Doors. 115 to 78. Jen Matt has a player to play. And I won by the skin of my teeth by accident. Ron D didn't get the memo that his running back was going to be sick. His running back had an owie. Ron D at 90 points. I scraped by with 94 points. Barely got the win there. So, hey, it's anybody's game right now. It's anybody's game, honestly. It's still close. Everybody's still close, but we have a couple people kind of jumping out. Cassie, Red Ray, and Dr. GTI are kind of separating themselves from the pack. So, you know, we need to step up our game. Us poor plebeians here, just trying to catch up with these monster teams. Took a loss in my other league. I was the undefeated one, but I took a loss. That hurts. And then I have another league where I have Mahomes and Kelsey. I still am trying to pull out a win there, but not looking so good for your boy. Yeah, gross. What's up, Brian Joel? How you doing, man? Had a conversation about you this weekend about laser discs and Betamax, and was talking to a guy who likes to go to estate sales. And I said, oh, you know, what do you like at estate sales? And he says, I look for comic books, baseball cards, and collectibles, and, you know, precious metals. And I was like, hey, when you go to estate sales, do you look for like laser discs or Betamax or, you know, video cassettes? And he laughed. I was like, okay, well, it ain't that funny. And I showed him the Swamp Thing. I said, my boy right here just sold a Swamp Thing Betamax, still in the wrapper, for $549. And he was just shocked. He was like, $549 for a Swamp Thing Betamax? He was like, you know how many estate sales that I've been through I've been through a million state sales. We always see laser discs. We always see video cassettes. We see old CDs. We see just old media. He's all, we pass right by it. No one gives it a second thought. No one looks at the cassettes. No one looks at the laser discs. Because him as a hunter thinks it's garbage. There's no value in it for him. When I showed him that, it changed his tune. He was like, oh my God, all right, I'm going to another estate sale in a few weeks. I'm going to go look for the Betamaxes and look for the video cassettes and look for the laser discs. But yeah, I thought it was funny that this guy was not he does it in his part-time. He had no clue. He had no clue how much laser discs and Betamax and video cassettes were really worth. So yeah, I was hyping you up over the weekend, Brian Joel. That's a hell of a win, man. $540 for a Betamax. What'd you say you paid it? $40 for it? $60? It's killer, man. We're over here trying to make money in the stock market, buying shit like APE, buying it at $7, buying it at $5, trying to average it down. Look at it, $1.80. You get laughed at a lot. Well, I remember you said you went to an estate sale and you were like, are there any laser discs? And like the people like turn their nose up at you like, oh, okay, laser disc. We got a laser disc collector over here. Meanwhile, you're probably making more bank than these people looking at antique teacups and shit. So I ran my first options play. I've been studying options, like I said, for months and months and months since Bulldog's channel. Bulldog and Odafro and Matt's Market and all those guys try to teach me how to do options. And not a knock against them. I thank them for trying to teach me options, but it just wasn't taking. I needed the right teacher. And I did something this weekend. I had a few extra bucks, and when you have a few extra bucks and some lazy time, you're sitting there on your phone, and I'm sitting there on my phone, and I'm paying bills. I'm at work, really slow, so I'm paying bills off. I'm looking for shoes. I'm shopping online, and a Keenan Grace video got posted, and Keenan Grace was talking about the stock market like always, in his infectious style that he has. This is not financial advice. I just hope you brought your ovens, baby, because it's about to get hot in the kitchen. And don't invest in companies you don't believe in and don't understand, because if they dip, you're not going to buy the dip and you'll be right back here crying to me, and I'm not having that. So I watched that Keenan Grace video, and he was, the intro of the video, he talked about an option play that he ran on the SPY and how he made like $340 from this options play. And it dawned on me, I was like, man, this far deep into the game, and I still don't know how to run an option. Like, I have no clue. Every time I've tried to run an option with the information that I've had, I open up the page to buy the option, and I get lost. So I was like, forget it, Well, in the video, he mentions that, he has the options class in his Discord. Now, I've never paid for anybody's Discord. Never paid for anybody's Discord. And the times that I've thought about paying for someone's Discord, I've checked it out, and the prices are exorbitant. And I'm like, all right, are you trying to help people make money, or are you trying to take their money? Because $24.99 a month, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. That's hundreds of dollars a year. I don't know the exact figure because I suck at math. But it's hundreds of dollars a year that you're charging someone to teach them things in the stock market, and you're supposedly teaching people things in the stock market because you want to get them rich, you want to help them make money, but at the same time you're taking hundreds of dollars from them, potentially investable dollars. So it's not the first time that I've looked into a Discord or looked into some kind of pay service, and I always just back out at the last minute because it's crazy prices. So I went to Keenan Grace's Discord just for shits and giggles, mostly the shits. And I wanted to see how much the Discord was. And I looked, and he has starting tiers, one tier for $5 a month. I was like, oh, $5 a month. Yeah, but you probably get nothing. You probably get like access to certain things. So I started looking at the other tiers. There's $10 a month, $20 a month, $50 a month, all these different ones. But it turns out Keenan Grace, shout out to Keenan Grace being a man of the people. All the tiers on his Discord are all the same. If you pay $5 a month, you get the same thing as the person paying $50 a month. The only difference is you get a higher title, bragging rights. And he basically puts it out there, says, look, I will teach you everything with these tiers. If you want to pay me $10 a month, cool. Like, that just means you're down for the cause. If you want to pay me $50 a month, that just means you're hella down for the cause. You know, if I'm making you that much money and you want to pay me $50 a month, cool. But all the information is accessible for $5 a month, and you can cancel anytime. So I said, look, I just want the options classes, and I want to see how this man teaches options, because he's always been a good teacher to me online. So I said, fuck it. I'll pay the $5 a month, at least for 1 month, and I'll take all the options classes, and if I'm not satisfied with the Discord, I'll cancel. And immediately, from the first video, he explained the options so well that I immediately had the information. Took a couple of the classes. I'm up to class number 4. So number 1 was about buying calls. The second one was about buying puts. Third class was all about the Greeks, you know, theta, gamma, and all that shit. Fourth class was about selling calls, covered calls. And the next class is about selling puts. I'm not on that one yet. But I get it now. Like, I literally get it now. And I'm looking for not only the calls, but also the puts. I'm telling you guys right now, I am going to short some stocks now. I'm going to start shorting stocks. I'm going to become the shorty. I'm going to become the enemy, because I could see it now. I could see it. It all makes sense now. And when I see these stocks running up for no reason, I know exactly what to do now. I know how to make money on the way down. So I was looking at the stock market this weekend, trying to figure out what stock I wanted to make my first options play on. I had kind of thought I was going to short SQQQ, which actually would have been dope today, because SQQ took a big dip, I think a $4 dip. I was thinking of running an options play on I was thinking about shorting PayPal this morning, because there was all this negative press about PayPal. And finally, I settled on buying a call for good old AMC. My first options play, and I'm running it with AMC. I am in the camp that AMC is going to go up from these levels. So I bought an October 21st $7.50 call for AMC. So I am looking for AMC to hit 730. I think 733 is my break-even price. I need AMC to hit 733 by October 21st. I have 11 days, and we'll see if it works or not. The option play itself was the strike price. The strike. It was a $35. Basically, the option to run the play. I forget the exact wording of it, but it cost me $35. So at the most, I'm going to lose the $35. Okay, that's fine. $35 for a test run is fine. I could have found a cheaper play, but I want to run something that I actually believed in, and I actually believe that AMC is going to come up and into the $7 this week or next week. So we'll go for it. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys posted on my first options play, and we're playing on AMC, betting that it's going to go up. And I got to see it in action today. I got to see when AMC hit this peak right here. I got to see my option make money, and I also got to see it lose money when it came back down. So I'm gonna start running some options here, some calls, some puts. I'm gonna start, trying to expand my game, and we'll see how it goes. It might take it might be hit or miss for the first couple cycles, but I want to get there. I want to get to the point where I'm actually, well-rounded in the game instead of just buying shares and selling shares. And right now in the market, it's so unpredictable. The volatility is crazy right now with everything that's been going on with the Federal Reserve. And then it just seems like every week there's some kind of announcement coming that's just going to drag the market down. Right now, it seems like the market's kind of stuck because of the CPPI data, which is the consumer price index, is coming out. And there's another one also that's coming out. I'm not smart enough to know what that other one is, but these announcements are coming on Wednesday. So you could see the market kind of preparing for the worst. Last week it was a jobs report. So it just seems like every week there's like a report, October, traditionally bad month for the stock market in October. End of October gets a little better. November, bounce back. So I'm preparing for the worst this month. Every stock market crash has happened in October. Anytime, the 3 times in history where a team has come back from 7-0 in the playoffs, there's been the same year there has been a stock market crash. 22, 2008, and this year. So keep your head on a swivel. It might get rough out there. Hey, Dr. GTI. Hey, what's up, Doc? I was surprised looking at fantasy football this morning when I woke up yesterday was a blur of wine, food, and a parade. Yeah, Dr. GTI was out there just being 100% Italian. He was just living it up, man. He had the hat, he had the open shirt. It was a great thing to see, man. He looked so happy. In his element right there. So yeah, options, man. Options. I got options now. I ran mine on Robinhood. Robinhood is really easy to run an option. They really walk you through buying an option. So I did it on Robinhood. That'll be a test run. If I could actually, kind of figure out how to do the calls and puts on Robinhood, I might move over to Webull. Hey, Nick Magnuson. What's up, Nick? How you guys doing? Got my spicy beer. It's so spicy. I don't know if you guys saw this in the Discord. Got this bud right here. Guy at the front door saw me wearing my Niner hat, and he stopped me immediately. Because at the weed shops, you got to show your ID getting into the door. So the security guy checks my ID, and he says, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're from Cali, Niner fan, right?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, bro! Trying to get back to watch the game." And he goes, "This will let you know, man. There's some really good herb. Cookies, the brand. Cookies. Cookies is the strain that is started up by rapper Burner from California. So Cookies is pretty popular brand of weed." And he says, Cookies got some Niner weed. I said, "Excuse me?" He said, "Yeah, you can't miss it, man. It's over there in the high-end herb case. There's a case with all the high-end herb. It's all over there. Can't miss it, man. Red bag with gold writing, says Snow, Montana on it." I said, "Bro, what?" He's like, "Yeah, it's kind of like an indica, but it's kind of." I was like, "No, shut up. Shut your face. Shut your face. Shut your sweet face. You sold me on the weed already, bro. When you told me it was a red bag with gold writing, you sold me on the weed. I'm gonna buy that bag of weed. I'm never gonna even fucking open it. Okay? I'm not even gonna open. I'm putting this in with my cards. I'm putting this in with all my Niner collectibles. I'm never gonna open this bag of weed. Joking. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna try not to open it though. But yeah, Snow, Montana. So the weed shop treated me good yesterday. I got a bunch of vapes. I'm all about the live resins now. the live resins. Crystal Clear makes these live resins. I got a sativa live resin and I got an indica live resin. And I will say this, they're awesome. They're awesome. They taste so much better than the regular kind of chemically concentrates that are out there. These taste like actual herb and they give you a more mellow, like the other ones. Crystal Clear is a good company. I like their cartridges because they don't clog up. A lot of the other ones clog up. Crystal Clear doesn't clog up. They hit clean and they screw into the battery. That's a big thing for me. A lot of the other cheaper companies, because their cartridges are like $30 each. A lot of the other companies have a $20 cartridge. But when I try to screw them into the thing, they're like they'll be like off. They're like cattywampus, you know. And I don't like that. I like the symmetry of the pen. I like the tip to be symmetrical with the button. And if I unscrew it and screw it back on, if I do that a couple times, the grooves on the other ones wear out to where it's just like a limp little cartridge just hanging off there. Like I gotta hold it in and hit the whole thing. So I buy Crystal Clear. But yeah, the normal cartridges are so they taste and feel synthetic. When you hit them, they taste synthetic. You could taste like almost like medicine. And the high they give you is too scientific. It's too formulated in a lab, and it gets me almost too high in a way. These live resins, man, they are amazing, and they give me this perfect kind of mellow high to where I felt like I almost just took a real hit of herb. And then I got this shit right here. Check this out. Outrageous Tangle? Outrageous Tangy? I can't tell if that's a Tangle or a Tangy. But this is the other shit that I got right here. Wait, let's see. You can't see the fur. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like a redhead stepchild. Yeah, so Outrageous Tangle or Tangy. That's what I picked up yesterday. I like a good. I'm changing. I'm maturing. I used to be all about IPAs. Now I never drink IPAs. I only drink lagers, pilsners, Kolsch, light beers. Light beers. I used to only smoke indicas, the harshest of the weeds. Now I'm all about the sativas. Like it just, as I got older, I was just like, I want the more mellow shit. The harsh shit is kicking my ass. So yeah, I bought a bag of some sativa. I don't even know what this Snow Montana is. Like I said, I just bought it. I was just like, sold, bro. I don't know if it's a sativa or indica. I just bought it for the package. But I'm all about these sativas these days. They don't make you as tired as the indicas. I don't need help being tired anymore. Right when I'm going to bed, I like to hit the vape pen, like a little indica vape, take one hit, and it sends me into the sleep zone. You know that place in that movie, Get Out, when the guy was on the chair and the lady would do the tea? You ever see Get Out, the sunken place? That's what I go to when I hit the indicas in bed. Take one hit of the indica, put the pen down. I need to put the pen down immediately or else I will fall asleep with the pen. Fuck. Babe. Britt. Wake up. I forgot my water. Babe. I forgot my water. Can you get my water? So, Brian Joel says, nice, finally on to the good stuff. Those will actually get high. Carts and charts. They got terps in them. Yeah, terps. It says so on the package, terps. High terp level or whatever. I don't know what they are. I don't know what any of this shit is. There's THC, there's THCA, there's CBD, CBDA. There's cannabinoids. I don't know what any of this shit is anymore. Science was my worst subject in school. I love science. Science! I love science. But when it came to being a subject in school, oh my God. Here's my worst subject. Joan Rivers. Hold on. 1 second. So yesterday, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. So I know I could be talking about the market right now, but the market's shit. We got anything going on in the market? I tried to get in on this RNVA. It's an OTC stock. It was 0001 today, and everybody was talking about the Weeble chats. Tried to get in at 001, and it went from 001 to 003. So it could have been just like, man, a triple down of your money if you were able to get in at 001, 0001, 0001. Yeah, up 200% RNVA, right there. Yeah, I tried to buy some of that this morning, but Moo wasn't allowing me, and I forgot what my TD Ameritrade password was, and there's one thing about TD Ameritrade. I know you could trade on that app, and I know a lot of people use it, but they need to step it up and get into the fucking 21st century over here, because their shit, I don't know if anybody else uses TD Ameritrade, but like the app it feels like a fucking app from the 90s, and apps weren't even invented in the 90s, but it feels like it feels like it's just like an analog version of what Weeble is. Like it's so non-intuitive, and it just seems like everything. It seems like it's for the old timers. You know, like everything is very old school on it. I'm not a fan of TD Ameritrade, but I tried to get in there this morning so I could buy some of that RNVA. Didn't work. We got Sober Safe on screen right here. It was popping earlier this morning, man. Popping like crazy. High of 374 today. It's down to 303. But yeah, I saw it running like crazy in the pre-market. I want to get in to some Sober Safe at a nice price point, you know, in the low twos, because it's been doing this for weeks now. It's been running up and then mellowing out. What else is moving over here? Finger Motion, that thing's been kind of doing some things past week. Finger Motion, FNGR, bad finger. But not much else moving in the stock market. All my shit is red, including AVCT, but aren't you have way too 90 old balls? Those prices are just like HCMC, and on TD you can never beat the spread. Pretty much can only buy or sell 002. Okay, well, maybe I'm glad. Oh, aren't you halfway to 90? Not yet, man. Not yet. I'm halfway to 88. West used TD's Thinkorswim. Oh. Is it more modern? Is it more intuitive? Yeah, you're right. I am halfway to 90. You're right. Not yet, though. I still got a couple weeks. 17 days. So my birthday's this month, if you guys didn't know. I'm going to be 45 years old. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Oh, see? Showing my age. Daryl Hall and John Oates. Kids don't know that shit. Anyways, about AVCT. So AVCT, when they did the split was all about keeping them above $1 so they could, just make sure they're not going to be delisted by NASDAQ, right? So I have this theory that the shorts, hedge funds, the bad guys out there are going to do whatever they can this next week, these next few days, to bring it down under $1. That would be the ultimate prize for them. If they could short AVCT back down under $1. I am holding firm this week and hoping that they cannot make that happen. We've went from 221 today all the way down to 176, and now we're just holding at 183. If they attack it again like this tomorrow, we could see it come down to 160, 150. If they do it again on Wednesday, we could lose another 10 to 20 cents. So every day this week is going to be so important for AVCT because this thing needs to close above $1 this entire week. 10 days, the stock needs to close above $1 for it to stay listed in NASDAQ. And so we're 5 days in. This is the 6th day right here. So this is like the hold steady. This is the war right here, man. This is the battle of contrition. So I'm praying to God. There's nothing I could do at this point. I bought all the shares I could buy. I have maybe enough money to buy like 40 or 50 more shares. If it gets dragged down under $1, I don't know what's going to happen with AVCT. I don't know if that's going to mess up the sale of them to another company. I don't know if they'll need to do another split to regain compliance. I don't know. So I'm just hoping to God that this AVCT can stay over $1 for the next 4 days, because after that, they will become fully compliant and ready for sale. Ready for sale. Not gonna lie, I wish I had sold 2 weeks ago at the peak. I wish I had sold and waited for these moments. But you never know. You just don't know. I've never been in a situation like this before where there's a possible buyout and all the tricks and tactics and things like that are going on. The closest I've ever seen was AMC. But AMC was a different situation. We're talking buyout. Short AVCT with your shares, that'd be fucked up, right? Check out Thinkorswim for real. Just sign in like TD. Okay. It actually is what Bulldog uses. Oh, I do remember that. Hey, Manos de Pel en la casa. What up, Abdel? I remember when I turned 45 last year. How was it, man? It's fine, right? I'm fine. I'm going to be fine. Westy to the sun. Yeah, baby, to the sun. The sun. El Sol. That way. Buy the dip, Westy. Buy the dip, fam. You know it. I'm all about buying the dip, man. I bought so much dip, I had to throw dip out. Spinach artichoke dip. Said on the package. Only good for 5 days after you open it. Still smelled good, but whatever. So it was my birthday coming up, and my girlfriend's been treating me very, very nicely this past month. Nicer than ever. Just doing great things for me, cooking me the meals that I want, buying me the beers that I like. And part of my birthday gift is I wanted a massage. A massage. Never had like a real massage. I've had one massage in my life. Where I was like on the table and they like did the whole thing, stripped down and all that. Wait till you turn 46. That's a real awakening. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. I think that I'm going to start after I'll celebrate 45 with you guys because everybody knows that I'm 45. I can't hide it. But I think next year I'm going to move to a new town and I'm just going to become 36. And I'm just going to live my life as if I was 36. I'm going to tell everybody I'm 36. And I'm just going to lie about my age until people will just bust me out. They're like, dude, you're not 36. You're fucking fully gray. You're definitely not 36, man. So my girlfriend bought me a massage. I said I wanted a massage. And she bought me a massage. I got a massage this weekend. It was interesting. It was an interesting massage. It was so I was thinking something different. Now, before I begin, it was awesome. Okay? I was just thinking of something different. I was thinking of one of those places where you like have the robe, you know, they give you a robe and you have like a glass of champagne or something like that, you know, and when we pulled up to the place, my girlfriend immediately said, "Oh, they're going to try to touch your dick." Because we didn't know what we're new to this area. We didn't know what this massage place. She just saw the reviews were really good online and brought me there. But when she pulled up, it said on the front, the sign said Asian Wellness Spa. So right there, it was also in a strip mall. And in the strip mall, there were not one, but two tattoo shops. There were two tattoo shops in the same strip mall, which I don't know if that's a good sign. I don't know if it's a good sign. Like I said, I'm just saying it. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign. But I do know that the Asian Wellness Spa was in between two tattoo shops. Now, I don't know, if you want to open up a Chick-fil-A franchise, the franchisor will make sure that you're not too close to another Chick-fil-A. They say, sorry, you can't open up the Chick-fil-A in Cannondale. There's already one in Cannondale. Maybe you could open one up in Smithtown. You say, okay, fine, I'll open up one in Smithtown. I don't know if the same thing with tattoo shops. It's very, I found it weird that there were two of the same business in one strip mall. It's not like a huge strip mall, strip malls aren't, it's a strip mall. It's a parking lot with stores around the parking lot. One tattoo shop here, one tattoo shop here. I guess maybe the difference is that tattoo shop said they do piercings. The other guys don't do piercings, but I'm assuming they do piercings. Either way, Asian Wellness Spa. There was one nail shop. It was Lucky Nails. Lucky. Because it's always like happy, lucky, best. Happy, lucky, best. I guess so, either happy, lucky, or best nails, right? Number one, or nails, number one, top nails. It was Lucky Nails. There was actually an ethnic food market there as well. Two tattoo shops, Lucky Nail Salon, and the Asian Wellness Spa. So, as we're sitting in front, and I'm kind of hitting the vape pen out of nervousness because I've never had a massage before. And Brittany's just like, oh shit, yeah. They might try to touch your dick. I was like, oh babe, come on, don't say that. I don't want that. No. I prepared myself mentally for what to do if she tried to start to, rub on my junk. Because honestly, I don't need that. I got two hands. And I got a very caring girlfriend. I don't need a random a random Cambodian woman with rubber gloves on to take care of me. I don't need that. I've had friends before who like swear by it. They love a good happy ending, so to speak. Me, I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. I honestly wanted a massage, a really good massage, because there's a difference between a professional and having your girlfriend massage you. You know, my girlfriend's like, "Oh, you want a massage? Your neck hurts? Okay. My hands hurt." So I wanted a professional. Got inside the place. The woman at the counter didn't speak much English, and she had a very shrill voice. Very shrill voice. You know, you walk in and it's all kind of like nice blue and purple lights, and there's really relaxing music playing, and it's really kind of nice inside for what the strip mall looked like. But then the woman just like shattered all serenity when she spoke. She was like, "Yeah, massage." And then she yelled at her friend. She was like, "What, nah, what," and like said some shit. Ooh, wah, and brought me into a room. My girlfriend I asked for a half-hour massage because I didn't know if I would like the whole thing. I didn't know if I would want a whole hour. I was just kind of like nervous about it. The lady said, "No, he too big. He too big for half hour. 1 hour minimum." So she said right away, like, I can't get a half-hour massage. Too big. He too big. I was too big. A half hour wouldn't even crack the surface of the massive amount of man they have to massage. So I go into the room and the lady says, "Okay, you know, take off clothes, lay down." She doesn't close the door. And I'm like, "Well, lady, I'm not taking off all my clothes and laying on this bed butt naked if you're gonna keep the door open, you know?" So I shut the door. And my girlfriend told me, like, you only need to undress to your comfort level. So if you feel like leaving your boxers on, leave your boxers on. I wanted to send a message to the girl that I do not want anyone rubbing on my junk, so I left my boxers on. Lay down on the table, put my face in the donut, and the girl walks in, and she says something in Vietnamese or Cambodian or something like that, and she puts a sheet over me, and she starts to pull my underwear down through the sheet. She put it like the sheet's on me, and she starts pulling my underwear, and she said, all off. And she has like a little technique, like she's done this before, because she grabbed my legs, spread them, and reached under the sheet and was pulling, like she knew how to disrobe someone. She knew like a Krav Maga technique of like pulling someone's boxers down, you know? She would have been deadly in the 3rd grade, just pantsing boys left and right. So I'm like, shice. All right, I guess I'm getting naked. So I, shimmy the boxers down, and I start getting them down. I'm laying on my stomach, by the way. Start shimming the boxers down, and my legs are like that. The boxers start coming down. She reaches in with her hand here into that space. My boxers are here. She reaches into this space here and rips the boxers. Oh shit. and rips the boxers off. Just rips them off me. Throws them down. I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be very aggressive. One thing I didn't mention. When I first walked into the room, now, I don't know if anybody's gotten a like deep tissue massage before. Let me know if this is a normal occurrence. But I walked in and I kind of examined the place. I want to see what I was working with. I could see a little table over there. It's got some paper towels and some lotions and some rubber gloves. Okay, I'm gonna say that's pretty standard for a massage place, even though it just looks sus. Okay, fine. There was a cabinet. And I kind of started opening up the cabinet because, me, I go through the medicine cabinets. Might as well go through this cabinet. I start opening up the cabinet. It squeaks when I open it up, so I immediately stop, and I didn't get to look inside the cabinet to see what was in there. I was looking for cameras, see if there's any cameras. I didn't see any blatant cameras, but the one thing I saw that really caught me off guard was there was bars on the ceiling. There were bars on the ceiling. Kind of like the bars you would see in a bathroom for like handicapped people, you know? Like just like a tubular kind of bar that you would like grab on and, work your way out of the chair and into the chair with. There were 2 of those, but they were along the ceiling. So that was one thing that kind of like, I just remember sitting there before I took my clothes off, looking at the bars on the ceiling thinking, wonder what the fuck those are for. Weird. There's bars on the ceiling. Let me see here. Lucky Nail. Yeah, it was Lucky Nail. Let's see. I didn't get a happy ending, Kareem. There's a happy ending to this story, but it isn't that happy ending. Sounds like every strip mall in Kansas City or Kansas. Mitchell Wayne, my secret: good food and wine, and good jeans. Yes. No rando rub and tug for Westy. Get a guy if you want a real massage or a big lady. Okay. I didn't see the girl. Just peed my pants. Tubuku. She need help for the big man. I think it's time to file a police report. She sounds awesome. Never been to a place that requires gloves. I've had a bunch of reputable massages. Sounds like you got a Thai massage. Never seen the gloves. Those are for them to stand on and do a foot massage. Yes, Brian Joel. That's what it was. Okay. So it was weird. And I was trying to figure out what the bars were for. I was like, I don't know. Maybe they hang a lamp. I don't know. I didn't know. I did not know what the bars on the ceiling were for. Well, they got used. So she proceeds to begin the massage. I'm fully naked. Got a sheet. There's a sheet there. And she's rubbing me, doing a deep tissue thing onto the sheet. There's a sheet protecting us. And then she does the foot thing. She gets up onto the table with me right there. I could feel her jump onto the table with me, and I'm just like, oh God, here we go. She gets on the bars. She's hanging. It was like I got a massage from like an orangutan. Like she was hanging from the ceiling, walking on my back. Her little tiny like Vietnamese feet just like pushing onto my back and like working everything out. Not gonna lie, it was fucking amazing because she was a tiny woman, which I found out later. Because the whole time I never saw her. When she entered the room, I was in the donut. And the whole time she was taking my pants off, I was in the donut. And I wanted to like turn around and just get a good look at her. But I thought that might be weird if I like looked at her and just like checked her out. So I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna go with this and I'll let my imagination do the work. So yes, the bars were for her to hang off the ceiling and walk on my back. Now, she did another strange move that, I'm not gonna lie, it felt great. But she massaged me with her butt cheeks. Yes. Okay, so at one point she was on my back, rubbing my back, and then she flipped. She was on my small of my back, but now she was facing my legs, Now I've had people sit on my back and rub my back, but then when she spun the other way, I was like, well, what are you gonna rub there? She proceeded to do like a crab thing, like a crab walk. She was like on like this, and she was using her butt cheek to massage me, and she literally like sat on the small of my back and rocked back and forth, and I could just feel her butt, her ass on my back rolling. And then she'd move a couple inches down and sit in the middle of my back. Roll, roll. And you could feel the cheeks. She was wearing like yoga pants. You could feel the actual cheeks. Like I was like, I don't know. I don't, it feels great. Don't get me wrong. It's deep tissue. It's a lot of pressure on my back. It felt great. But it was becoming intimate for me. You know, I was just like, I could feel there's not much layer of material in between my back and her areas, you know? So it's almost like I could feel everything, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too graphic. But it just felt, for me, it was weird because I've never had a massage like that before, and I didn't know that was a technique. It was a great technique. It worked very well. You know, it got deep down in there without, you know, because if somebody like really uses their knuckles, it's very bony, you know? But instead she used her cheeks, which was very, you know, very kind of soft and kind of absorbed some of the impact, I guess. Some freaky shit. Brian Joel has had it. Feels so good to have someone walk on your back. Yeah, I didn't know that. She didn't drop the people's elbow on me, but she did do a wrestling move on me, Nick Magnuson. She did do a wrestling move. She did Rick the Model Martel. I don't know if you guys remember WWF. Rick the Model Martel. He used to do a move called the Boston Crab. Okay? The Boston Crab. It's a famous wrestling move. It's where somebody is on their back, on their stomach, and you stand over them, facing their feet, and you take their legs, and you put their legs under your armpits, you know? So like their legs are like that. She did that to me. She got on top of me. She got my legs under her armpits, and locked them in there, and then she sat back, and she literally gave me the Boston Crab. Like if she would have put my legs together like that, it would have been the Stinger. What did Sting do? Or the Sharpshooter or some shit. I don't know. It was a wrestling move. She gave me the Boston Crab. My massage therapist gave me the Boston Crab. At least it wasn't the Boston Crabs. But she had me like that and was like, had me bent back, and I'm like, you know, my legs are like that, and I'm just like getting stretched out. He submits. I got uncomfortable for a moment, not because of all the freaky shit that was happening, but all of a sudden, I don't know what is up, but like I got stuffed up. My nose just immediately got stuffed up from maybe having my head in the donut. And so now she's massaging me and I can only breathe through my mouth. And it just got weird because I was just like, I was like making a bunch of noise from my mouth. I don't know, like she had to ask me at one point, she's like, it feel good? And I was like, yeah, it feels great. Like, yeah, you keep going. I don't want to have any conversations. Like, she started talking to me and it just wasn't working. There was a language barrier. But the back thing went great. You know, everything was great. There was a lot of ass play. You know, like nothing no insertion, but there was a lot of like concentration on my cheeks. You know, there was thank God, right before we went in, as we were walking up to the establishment, I just like kind of summoned a fart. I like just right before we went in, I was like, ooh, hold on. Is there anything in there? Like, is there any excess air? And I just kind of like gave it like a push, you know, give it the old college try. And I managed to like just kind of bust out like, you know, a little bit of air, like maybe like a fist size cloud of methane, you know, and just like pushed it out. Thank God I did. Because if that was in there, it would have came out on the massage table. And I know it probably happens all the time, but I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I want to be the one, I want to be in a select group of people who they could say, I massaged that guy and he didn't fart. He has an iron butt, man. So I didn't fart the whole time, but I could see if I had maybe eaten like a couple more bites before going in, if maybe I had that cup of yogurt before I went in, it would have been a disaster. Let's call it The Exorcist. What is this conversation? What about this covert massage? I was gone for a bit. More than one crab. Yeah, Boston crab is fine. If it's plural crab, bzz, no good. Macho Man was trainer for these massage therapists. Technique seems influential. Runny nose is a thing from massages. No shit. Your ass has some big muscles. She liked the cheeks. Pre-game off gassing. Yeah, I took a moment before I went in, you know. Brittany was just like, oh, are you scared to go in? I was like, no, I'm just taking care of some business. Because I used this to cover up the smell. Worked very well. Raspberry flavored farts. So yeah, I made it through the massage fart free. She did a lot of different techniques. There was a lot of stuff that I was just like, all right, that was legit. Like she used her arm as like a roller, as like a rolling pin, and she would just roll her forearm down my muscles and stuff, and like really got in there. Stretching, like she did a lot of stretching, you know, like taking my leg and stretching it out and taking just parts of my body and stretching them out, butterflying me open, you know, spread eagle. There's a lot of stuff like that. I think my testes popped out a few times. You know, there was probably a dick slip or a couple loose testicles every now and then, but she was very nice in like throwing the sheet over the junk whenever it got exposed. I could feel the air hit it and she would cover it up real quick. And then the moment came, last like 15, 20 minutes of the massage where she asked me to flip over onto my back. And I was like, oh shit, here we go. What am I gonna do? You know, oh no, sorry, miss, no. I don't require that kind of massage. You know, like I'm so passive in a situation like that I was like, I'm just gonna let it happen, I guess. Like I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Who knows? Maybe there's a technique in there, you know, I don't know. Flipped me over on my back and she proceeded to rub my eyebrows very intensely, my cheeks, my nose area, my head. She's like scratching my head and massaging my scalp. My arms, my shoulders, legs, feet. It was very, very nice. And then it was just over. He was like, all right, you know, you're done. Your hour's up. And I don't know, I kind of built it up so much in my head. I was kind of disappointed she didn't touch my dick. You know, I was just like, well, my dick's not good enough for you to massage? Like, what, you know, it's my birthday. This is my birthday. Come on. Like, she's cool with it. She paid for it, you know? So, yeah, I didn't get the happy ending. I was happy that I didn't get the happy ending. Don't. I was just a little disappointed that, you know, she didn't even offer. You know, it wasn't even like it wasn't even on the table, even though it was on the table. Hey, Old Reagan Farm, what up? Started from the bottom. Let's see. No happy ending. I've never been dick touched in a massage. The realization of the massage being over is real. Yeah, right? It like, you like get brought so high up And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, okay, your hour's up. And you're like, oh, shit, really? Fuck. I mean, I wanted it to last forever. I thought we had something here. You know, we were just establishing a connection. You know, and now it's over. Yeah, it was a weird feeling when it came to an end, because then she like leaves the room and then you're just kind of sitting there like picking up your clothing from the ground, you know, and shamefully putting your wallet back in your pants and, you know, putting everything away. And, you know, I don't know. At least if I was going to have that shameful feeling, I would have, you know, it would have been nice to have something to feeling shameful for, you know? Holy shit, look at that Sober Safe. Whoa. Sober Safe, what the fuck just happened? Is that an offering or something? Wait, they already did one. Dude, that's crazy. Look at that freaking candle on Sober Safe. Low of the day was 280. It's all the way down to 296 now after hitting a high of 374. SOBR, Sober Safe. Huge red candle. I didn't want it, but it would have been nice to be. It's nice to be included. You know? Like, did I not say the secret word? You know? I'm just saying, you know, every Tom, Dick, and Harry is getting their dick touched. And I don't get a dick touch. It's my birthday, you know. And then at the end of the massage, you know, while I was in the donut, you know, I'm just kind of like, well, let's enjoy this. You know, let's enjoy this. Let's you know, I could only see her shoes. I don't know where she got those fucking shoes. You know, they're unlike any shoe I've ever seen before. I just remember thinking, well, let's conjure up an image of what I think she looks like. You know, and so I started kind of like working in my mind. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make her look like some like little geisha girl. You know, like you know, maybe she's like a hot Japanese chick. You know, out of all the Asian chicks, that's my favorite. I like the Japanese ones. So I'm imagining that she's like this cute kind of geisha girl, you know, with fair skin and young, and, you know, I could feel her body on me. It's, you know, I'm not gonna lie, you know, she's pretty fit, you know, she's slim. But at the end of the massage, I, you know, pulled my head out of the donut and finally came face to face with my aggressor. And she had really nice shoes, you know, I'll say that. Her shoes were really nice, you know. Yeah. Luckily, she's good with her hands. I'll just say that. It was on the table when you were face down, ass up. Used to work for an escort company answering phones. When the men came, I would put them in a room and tell them to undress. I seen plenty of things I didn't want to, but had to make sure not a cop. Oh, I get it. Right. Strip. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I don't know if I'd go back to that same place, but I would definitely try a new massage somewhere else. I want to try a bunch of massages now, you know, see how the Swedes are doing things. You know, I now know how I know how the Vietnamese are doing things. Let's check out how the Swedes are doing. Yo, and maybe I'll find an American massage place, you know, and maybe a German woman. I think a German woman like a Brunhilde would like really work the muscles, you know. I don't know if I feel comfortable getting a massage by a guy. I don't know about that, because she was touching places that were not erogenous zones, but sensitive areas, so to speak, like my ass crack. You know, she did like something in my ass crack with her thumbs, and I don't know how comfortable I would be if like Jake was rubbing into my ass crack the way she was rubbing. You know, I don't know if I'd feel that, you know? She worked the cheeks. She was like clapping my cheeks together. I don't know. I don't know if I would be comfortable if like Robert was clapping my cheeks together. I don't know. You know? They did offer a hot stone massage over there, and I was wondering what that is. They did hot cupping, hot stone massages, and then they did one called fire cups. All stuff that I need to Google all that shit before I go into it. Old Raven, damn! The triple dipple. She could afford the shoes because of the happy endings. Yeah, it was like they were like, I don't know what they were. They were like prototype Skechers or some shit. Don't knock it till you try it. Jake might be talented. Jake from State Farm. Well, I'll tell you what. I wouldn't mind a massage from Jake from State Farm. You seen that dude's arms? He did a commercial with Aaron Rodgers one time, and Jake from State Farm looked like the football player. Aaron Rodgers is like, yeah, I got insurance. And Jake from State Farm's like, yeah, bro, fucking insurance. All right. So that was my massage parlor story. Thank you so much, Van Britt, for a lovely birthday gift. I got more birthday gifts coming, she said. She's taking me on a trip to Seattle, but this was a precursor to the birthday gift. And she got me a wonderful massage, and I can't wait to get more massages from different ethnic races. And I'm gonna, you know, figure out who I like the most, you know? It's like a game of Risk. I'm taking a risk. So yeah, that was a little bit of my weekend for you guys. But yeah, it was nice. It was a nice birthday present. I tell you what, as soon as I got out of there and I sat in the car, my girlfriend started talking to me and asking me questions like, show me on the doll where she touched you. And afterwards, I remember talking like this. Sure, babe. Sure. Maybe one day. So we're going shopping now, right? Sure, babe. Whatever. You still want to go to the weed store? Yeah. Let's go to the weed store. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I feel great. Okay, because you're talking. Are you like really relaxed right now? Yeah, I'm like super relaxed right now. Like I don't think I've ever been this relaxed in my life. And she was just like, all right, cool. I'm glad it worked. The whole rest of the day, I couldn't raise my volume. I was just like, yo, what's up, man? Cool. Like I was like in the zone. Got home, started watching football, and like my body was just jelly. Now, it was a deep tissue massage, so she actually did a lot of shit that like hurt, like physically hurt. But it was the kind of hurt where I was like, this is gonna feel good later. Like she's breaking all that shit up. And I'm telling you, she used fists, knuckles, elbows, knees. It was like a Muay Thai fight, you know? She used every appendage that she had, including her gluteus maximus. And I was super relaxed all night. And then towards the end of the night, when I was going to bed and I was kind of walking around the house, I felt freaking great. You know, I've been like, my body has been getting punished for weeks. My work schedule and just my work and sleep schedule, like my body has just been run so ragged. And then yesterday at the end of the night, like I could just feel like a living god, man. I woke up this morning. I slept in big time this morning. I wanted to come on the air like at 8 o'clock in the morning. Kept sleeping. But when I finally got out of bed today and I took a shower, holy smokes, I feel great. Like I feel great. Like usually I wake up and I'm like, not today. It's like so healing. Next time, try some wine tasting before the massage. Best nap you will ever take. Chiropractor does the same shit. It feels so good after. I've never been to a chiropractor. But I can imagine that's what it's like. That they just nail every, like she was just she popped every one of my toes. 10 toes. She did this thing where she pulled on all of my toes. Every single toe made a noise. I've never heard that before. I laughed afterwards. On the last one, she cracked it, and I was like, dude. And she was like, oh yeah, I make a lot of noise. I was like, yeah, girl, I don't know what you just did. Like I could pull on my toe all day. I'll never recreate that popping noise, but she did something. Every bone, every muscle in my body, she made sure to like just concentrate on that, you know? My spine, everything was popping and everything was rattling and it was just great. And I woke up today, I feel great. I got a little pain in one area of my back where she was like really going into it. There's a little bit of pain, like residual pain, like I got punched. But like all of my muscles feel great. And I have not felt that way for a long time. So shout out to Kilchaw over there at the Asian Massage Wellness Center. Yeah. Even though you did not give me a happy ending, there was a happy ending. I feel great. So even with that dip on Sober Safe, it's still up 17.65% on the day. I said I wanted Sober Safe in the twos. I'll wait for it to dip. I want Sober Safe at like 235 or under. I might pick some of that up. AVCT had a little bit of a climb going on here towards the end of the day. We got about 9 minutes left. Still down 14.22%. The high of the day was 210. It's sitting at 186 right now. But that's a good sign. Let's just keep our head above water on AVCT. If we can make it to Friday, and that price is 101, we're set. And as I talk about it, a big red candle. Yeah. You guys mind if I take a hit of weed? Sure you don't. Take some of the sativa. And AVCT with a big ass red candle down to 183 now. And it's coming back a little bit. Kareen needed this today. Thanks. Today is my sister's birthday and the passing of my other half. Well, I'm glad I could make you guys laugh. I've been lacking that in that department. I've written a lot of jokes for my stand-up special. Yeah, I'm working on a stand-up special. And a lot of them I'll have written down and I'm like, I don't want to do them yet. And so I have a lot of things that I want to talk about, but I don't want to blow up my material yet. So I've been kind of saving a lot of my jokes and stuff that I've been writing for this comedy special. But this is not going into the special. This is something that happened to me, and I was like, finally, I get a life experience that I can come on the air and talk about. I talked a lot about streaming to a friend of mine this week, and I was telling him, like, I've tried so many different kind of avenues of the stream. Because if you think about it, what we started with at the end of January to what we're doing now, it's completely different. And I went away from the episodic streams. Because in the beginning, I was just basically what I was doing in the beginning was like a podcast. I realized I didn't want to call it a podcast because it's such a buzzy word and it gets a negative connotation, you know. Everybody you meet these days is like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm doing a podcast. Fucking podcast, you too? Fuck, man. My fucking grandma just started a podcast. Fuck about S&M. I don't want to hear it. And so I realized that I'm missing this, and I'm trying to figure out how to do both. I want to figure out a way that I could do the podcast type of format where I have my stories and my jokes, and the whole goal is to entertain and make people laugh. At the same time, I want to be informative in the stock market. But after talking to a couple different people, they don't care about the stock market, you know? So I don't know. I might just do like stock market segments going forward. I'll have the charts up and you know, the information will be there. But I think I went in two different directions. One direction, it was like in the beginning, it was just straight comedy and no stock market talk. And then I pivoted and I said, okay, we're going full 100% stock market and no comedy. Yeah, I mean, it's still some comedy, you know, not gonna undersell it, you know, it's still funny. But I need to not split the difference and go in the middle, but I think I want to err towards the side of the comedy and do little breaks where we talk about the stock market. Maybe like, you know, once an hour we'll catch up on the stock market, and then we can go back into topics and have like a talk show podcast. But also I got to figure out a way to separate the show. And I don't know how to really go about doing it, because I remember, you know, Bulldog's channel, they used to give the link in the chat. And so I might try to start doing something to that effect, because what I don't want to happen is I don't want to be streaming and then end the stream and then everybody loses the stream and then I start up a new stream. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have 100% certainty that everybody's going to make it to the next stream, but the next stream might be the fun one, you know? So I got to find a way to blend the two, but separate them. So I can have a stream that goes from 6 a.m. in the morning, and then at some point in time, I do the podcast version of it, and it needs to be a separate entity and a separate video. So that way people who want to watch the live stream, they watch the live stream. But then people who want to just catch up on the podcast talk show later, they could do that. But right now, people can't find the talk show podcast because it's hidden within a 12-hour long video, and nobody knows where to scroll in to find the 1 or 2 hours where I'm actually doing the podcast talk show. So after talking with people, I'm kind of trying to figure out a way to make that happen. So I might have to end up by doing the two separate stream thing. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta work on. Let's get a time, Corinne, for you to call in sometime, like in the next few weeks, and we could catch up on your life and talk. And I'm sure everybody here has been in the Discord and we've heard Corinne talk, but first of all, she's got a killer voice. Like if you're a radio guy like me, sometimes I'll just be flipping through the radio station on the car and I'll hear a voice. It doesn't matter what kind of station it is. It could be a country station, it could be a talk news station, but I'll hear a voice as a radio guy, and I'll just be like, oh my God, that guy has an amazing voice. I just watched this Sidney Poitier documentary, and it was like Sidney Poitier had the greatest voice alive. I'm sure of it. He had this remarkable way of talking, so meticulously eloquent. And, you know, there's just certain voices and certain people that you hear, and it just like, it just like stimulates something in your brain where you want to listen to that person. And Corinne is one of those people who, like, when she starts talking, when she starts rolling, like, oh, fucking awesome. Like, it's radio gold. It's what we call radio gold in the biz. I'm in the biz. Yeah, we gotta hook that up sometime. I'll reach out to you and yeah, we'll get together on that and get you on the show for a little chat. You know, just a little something, just so we can catch people up. I eventually want to get some of these other shy people on here. You know, we know Dr. GTI. He hops on the mic. D Grade when he's around, we could get him on the mic. Corinne, you know, I know you're not shy, but I'd like to get some of these other people involved as well. And you know, my man Nick, you know, I know he's not a shy person. I'm sure your politics differ, but if you've ever heard of Lars Larson here in Portland, Golden Pipes, Lars Larson. Yeah, my politics are weird. Trust me. I have conversations with conservatives and we don't see eye to eye. And then I have conversations with liberals and we don't see eye to eye. I'm finding right now that I'm like a very strange progressive moderate. I don't know what the fuck to call myself anymore. Oh, you're on a MMAT. Yeah, I was looking at MMAT and MMTLP have been going crazy the past like 2 trading days. Oh, that's it. That's the bell. That's the end of the market. AVCT had like a bit of a dip there at the end, but starting to rally back a little bit. APE, AMC, SOBR safe, dipping. He's a Trumper though. Hey, you know, a voice is a voice though. I mean, I might not see eye to eye with his politics, but I could appreciate someone with a killer radio voice. A killer radio voice. That's why I said, like, sometimes I'll listen to some talk radio and I know they're not my cup of tea, but I can't deny that dude has a great voice. Thank you. You hate my voice? You hate your voice? Nah, man, you got the radio gold. That voice is radio gold right there. That's a big ass dip on SOBR. It makes me think something's up. So AVCT at that final candle there had a wick all the way down to 178. 176 was the low of the day. So there are forces at work here. We need a Tom Waits podcast. That guy has a voice. I don't know. Like, dude. The dude sounds like a fucking, like something with a motor. You know what I'm saying? And like an old motor, you know? Like that needs a tune-up. I never grabbed a beer. Hold on. That's a good Tom Waits. He's got such a gritty voice, man. Yeah. I think have another beer. I had the bombest dinner last night. Oh, damn, you don't even know. Brittany made burgers last night for dinner. But, you know, a burger is a burger. Bun, you cook a burger. It's what you do with the bun and the burger that creates the burger, right? It's the toppings that you have. You know, that's what's really gonna matter. So we had cheese. Now, one of my favorite burger combinations. Now, I'm not a big American cheese guy. All right, I'm not a big American cheese guy. Don't really care for it in most aspects. But on a burger, I like a slice of American cheese. I don't just like one slice of American cheese. I like a slice of American cheese and a slice of Swiss cheese, and I like a double burger. That's my favorite kind of burger. Everything else, whatever else you're gonna put on the burger, that's fine. But if I can get 2 patties, one with a slice of American, one with a Swiss, I'll be a happy man. Everything else on top of that is going to be extra. So you're all about the crust on the burger, and she got a nice sear on the burger. I'm not a big frozen burger guy. I like a fresh burger patty. She bought frozen patties, but I will say it was fine because everything that we built on top of the burger knocked it out. My wife made low carb chicken enchiladas that were bomb, good enough that I photographed my food and put it on Instagram. That's when you know it's good. When people our age post pictures of food on Instagram, pay attention. You know, when a young person posts a picture of food on Instagram, it's just like, whatever. You know, you don't know life, youngin'. You know, yeah, I remember my first meal out too. But when someone our age, you know, in the 30s or 40s, post a picture of food, you got to pay attention, because that they stopped. They didn't just dig in. They didn't just start pigging out. They stopped for a minute. They had to take a picture of it because it was so beautiful. It was so good that they had to get a photograph of it. Shit gets serious when people of my generation take pictures of their food. It's not our thing. So a double burger, slice of American, slice of Swiss on a brioche bun, okay? I slathered mayonnaise on there, okay? I didn't just like spread the mayonnaise across and like you get the excess on the knife and then you move it over to the other side. No. I dipped the knife in, and as much mayonnaise that came on the knife, I made sure all of that stayed on one side. There was a layer of mayonnaise. There was no dry spots whatsoever. On top of the dry spots, there was just more mayonnaise, and then more mayonnaise on top of that mayonnaise. You get it. Both sides, extra mayonnaise. All right, not fucking around. Crisp lettuce. Okay, iceberg. Dead ahead. Nice little piece of tomato right there. And then Brittany does this remarkable thing. She says, babe, you want a little pastrami on the burger? I said, excuse me? She said, pastrami. I bought some pastrami. I figured you might want to put it on your burger because you were talking about this pastrami burger one time. I said, woman, you're scoring points left and right. Your stock is rising, Bam Brit. She takes a piece of some sliced pastrami. She throws it in the pan where the burger's cooking. Starts sizzling up the pastrami, flipping it, getting the pastrami all hot and greasy. Put the pastrami on top of my cheeseburger. Put the bun on top, case closed. Double pastrami cheeseburger. 1 slice of American, 1 slice of Swiss, extra mayonnaise, lettuce and tomato. I didn't even take a picture of it. I couldn't take a picture of it. I took one bite of it and I was just like, holy good goddamn, this is probably the best house burger I've ever had. I might have had better burgers at a restaurant, you know, frozen patty, lose a couple points. I might have had some better burgers out at a restaurant before, but this was the best house burger I've ever had in my life. The best house burger, hands down. Hands down, the best house burger. You know, you're tired when you don't remember driving yet you're home, wondering how you're still alive. White American. I like some white American cheese. Yeah, I'll take some of that. I like a white cheddar too. Pepper jack cheese and cheddar cheese on the burger. All right. So Brittany is a big pepper jack cheese person. That is like her go-to sliced cheese. We buy like one slice of Swiss and one pack of cheddar, and then 2 packs of pepper jack because she loves pepper jack on everything. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Various meats on a burger is a premium subscription. It's Burger Plus Plus Ultra. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Caesar C. And on top of all that, with the burger, Dan Britt made tots. Okay? I'm a simple man. Okay? I'm a simple kind of man. And won't you do this? Won't you, son? If you can. I'm a simple man. I like simple things. The burger, double pastrami cheeseburger, extra mayonnaise. Didn't require much of a side dish. Brittany makes tater tots. Cooked to perfection. Cooked to perfection. Nice golden brown. Amber is the color of your energy. She sprinkled a little bit of Lowry's on there. Huh? Little Lowry's, little Mike Lowry's. Sprinkle a light coating of Lowry's seasoning. If you know, you know. Lowry's seasoning is perfect. It's perfect American seasoning, you know? It's perfect. A little bit of Lowry's on the tater tots, cooked to perfection. And for a beverage, my friends, my beverage last night to go with my meal was none other than a wild cherry flavored, clearly Canadian. Yo, I thought this shit was done. I thought clearly Canadian was like out of business. I thought they didn't sell those fucking things anymore. Look at this shit. They had in the bottle drink section, you know, like when you go to the grocery store, you can get all the warm drinks, you know, 6 packs, 12 packs, 24 packs, cubes, party balls. But they have a cold beverage section too, where they usually sell like smoothies and energy drinks and, you know, bottles of soda. In the beverage section, I found this. Look at the majesty of it. Look at the majesty of it. Sparkling water beverage, all natural and clearly Canadian. Clearly Canadian. The same exact bottle. I don't know if you guys know, but if you're from the retro, if you like retro food like me, you know what this is right here. This clearly Canadian. This is one of the greatest sodas known to man. Why the knives is wall art? Oh, it's for, oh, actually my head is in the way. They're supposed to be stabbing me. Yeah. They're like, it's a Halloween decoration, you know? Yeah, it's not what I consider art. Gotta have Lowry's on tots. Gotta have Lowry's on tots. I used to get what I called a goober burger at the Missouri State Fair that had peanut butter and jelly. Nah. I can't do that. Nope. No goober burgers for me. I can't do that. Yeah. Known demand and women. Okay, sorry. Yeah, clearly Canadian. You haven't seen these since the 80s or 90s, right? Look at that shit. It's still legit. Same bottle, same everything. Ontario, Canada. Straight out of Canada. Old Raven Farm. Old Raven Farm. Does everybody drink these out there in Canada? Because, like, I don't know. I would imagine that this is like Pepsi to a Canadian. Like, I don't know why, if you had this accessible easily, that you would not drink this and nothing else. This is the greatest soda known to man. You think it's going to be a seltzer. You think it's going to be a seltzer. It's not a seltzer. It's a soda. It's hella sweet. And it tastes of cherry and good cherry flavor. And it's all natural sugar. Pure cane sugar. None of that high fructose corn syrup. And it's so good. It's so tasty. It's so refreshing and sweet. It's such a treat. You have no idea what that is? Are you serious? It's clearly Canadian. Clearly. It's clearly. It's clearly Canadian. It's bottled in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Toronto and Ontario. Yeah. Sources its water from British Columbia, Whistler, British Columbia, and Formosa, Ontario, and other Canadian springs. Okay, so this is like one of my favorite sodas of all time. I thought it was extinct. I thought it was never going to be on the market again. And then I saw it in the grocery store. And then I looked around the grocery store. I looked everywhere around the grocery store because I was like, okay, I got to find a 4-pack because they don't sell 6-packs. They sell them in 4-packs. I started looking all over the grocery store. There was none for sale. Only in this little section where you could buy them one off. So now, I have a mission in life. I got to find me a place that sells the 4-packs of them so I could just load them up. Because who knows when they're going to be extinct again. I don't know. Oh, I should probably change this back. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I could add. Or window capture. Window capture. Huh. All right. Well, that didn't work. You drink... Okay. Old Raven Farm. Maybe you can answer this for me. Because I got in a mini argument one time at a party. A girl was drinking a LaCroix. Okay? And I walked up and we were talking about it. And she said LaCroix several times to me. And I was like, actually, it's pronounced La Croix. And she was like, oh, really? I've been saying it wrong this whole time. She was like, no way. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, if it's a French word, right? It would be pronounced the French way. La Croix. And she's like, oh my God. And her boyfriend walks up. He's like, what's up? I'm like, what's up, man? She's like, hey, boyfriend, did you know that this is really pronounced La Croix and not LaCroix? And he's like, looks at me, looks at her. He's like, no, it isn't. And walks away. Like, that was it. He was just like, no, it's not. And walked away. Like, fuck this guy. We're not talking to anybody who pronounces LaCroix, La Croix. Exactly. Thank you, Old Raven Farm. La Croix. Not LaCroix. But everybody calls it LaCroix. Everybody's certain it's LaCroix. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make French sense phonetically. God damn it anyway. I'm trying to educate people. I'm trying to teach. What the hell? Let's see here. Clearly Canadian and a kind with little balls of color were my favorite as a kid. Orbits. Clearly Canadian is available on the Amazon machine. Oh, really? No way, eh? Those little stubby plastic juices, like the little like cheap ones, like you get like a 6-pack for $1. They weren't fruit juice. It was just like sugar water and color and like a little bit of flavor. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you know what I miss? Squeeze-Its. Squeeze-Its. They don't make Squeeze-Its anymore. Not LaCroix. LaCroix? LaCroix? I don't know. My French sucks. Hey, but we got to laugh out of Caesar C. So we're good. Mission accomplished. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Straight to the fridge. Yeah, the plastic bottles of Squeeze-Its. When you worked at the Dollar General, but orange flavored only. See, I think out of all of them, the orange was... I like cherry was my favorite. And then I know there was a grape, which I liked. Orange, I think, was third on my list of all the Squeeze-Its. There was another flavor, too. I think there was a blue Squeeze-It. But yeah. What happened to Squeeze-Its? When did kids get too cool for Squeeze-Its? You know? There's too much effort. Ugh, it's too much effort. Can I get my drone to squeeze it in my mouth? Mom, I hate you. Buy me this. If you shop Costco, you could roll in with a 36 rack. Hey, somebody told me this one time. They said that Costco's can sell you liquor no matter what, whether you're a member or not. And somebody said that they would go to the Costco. I think this is in California. And they would go to the Costco and just walk into the liquor store part, and that you could buy liquor and cigarettes from Costco without being a member. Anybody hear some crazy shit like that? Damn, you needed that safety meeting? Let's take another safety meeting real quick. Safety first, then teamwork. Remember that. I had a dude at my work. Hold on. Had a guy at my work asking me questions about streaming because he's thinking about starting to be a video game streamer. And was telling him, like, you know what, not like I have success, you know, success. I'm happy with where I'm at. I think a lot of people, I've had friends of mine say like, oh yeah, 20 subscribers, you know, and like they demean my accomplishments. But to me, I'm happy with what I've accomplished. I want to accomplish more naturally. But I was trying to tell him some of the things that I found as a key to success in streaming, and also using some of the things that I've been taught by a lot of the other people who I know who are in some form of kind of entertainment, whether it's Steel Fawn or, you know, Young NY or, you know, just Jo, and kind of sharing with him things that I've noticed or you know, information I've compiled and whatnot. And, you know, there is something that just separates these guys. Well, first of all, like going through all the people that I've known, because he was asking me questions about a friend of mine called Susboy, who's a clothing designer. And I was kind of telling him about his story and kind of what drove him to get to that next level from being basically a video editor to becoming a designer of clothing. It's a crazy road to take, especially in the short amount of time that he did it. So I was really impressed, first of all, by like how many crazy people I've met throughout my life that are in, you know, kind of in the limelight in their fields. And one thing they have that drives them is just they believe in themselves. They believe that their art needs to be out there. You know, there'd even be times, I'm not trying to clown here, but there'd be even times where Steel Fawn would make a song that I didn't think was his best song compared to some of the other songs that he was making at the time. And he would be so into it, and he was just like, nah, man, this thing is going to be a banger. I just got to get it on the radio. And in my mind, I'm like, it's not your best song, but cool. And he just had this belief in himself. It's not, but it's not narcissism, because it's not like other people don't matter. It's just this firm belief in yourself that what you are putting out there needs to be heard by other people. It's good enough, you know, and it's so, honestly, I just find it so fucking healthy when I start thinking about some of these people, about how healthy. And then, you know, when you get to listen to, like, you know, a guy like JOC is very humble dude, you know, he's a very humble person. He would never be the type of guy who would like tout himself as being, you know, better than another person, but his talent is rapping. And so with that, he's very sure of himself that his songs, his raps, his flows are going to be just as good or better than anybody else's. And that's what drove him to that next level. The same thing with like Young NY. If you've met Young NY, you know, he's fucking mellow as fuck. Likes to smoke weed. He's a welder, you know, by profession, like a really, really talented welder. And he would never be the type of person that would walk around thinking he's better than anybody else or anything like that. But when it comes to rapping, he knows, and we've heard it, he knows, we know that he's fucking better than other people. You know, like he has that gift and he believes in it. It's almost like to be successful in a certain field, you have to be your number one fan. You have to be your number one fan, hands down. You have to have 100% belief and firm commitment in the things that you are producing. And you have to really, really believe it and know it, that it's amazing and it needs to be heard. It needs to be seen. It needs to be, you know, whatever. Yeah, and it was a really kind of enlightening conversation. You ever have a conversation with someone where it's what comes out of your mouth that is the impactful thing? It's nothing that the other person says, but it's the things that you drew up that you maybe haven't thought about, or maybe you didn't think about in that perspective before. And it was an enlightening conversation, enlightening from the shit that I was saying. And I enlightened myself like, oh shit, wow. I've known and met and have relationships with a lot of successful people. And I get to kind of study them in a way from the outside looking in and see kind of what their habits are, what their work ethic is like, how they tap into what they do. I remember one time watching Steel Fawn in the studio and just watching him, you know, sit there with a notepad on his lap, sitting behind the producers. The producer was adding samples and putting together, you know, a drum track and, you know, throwing different samples into it, and Steel Fawn kind of conducting him, like, oh, let's put this here, let's do this here. Can we have a sound like this? And Steel Fawn would be making sounds with his mouth, and the producer would play a riff on the guitar and like record it and tape it and loop it. And just watching this process go down, and then, Steel Fawn writing a couple things down, and then like a half hour after the beat is constructed, Steel Fawn just walking into the booth and nailing it. Just saying, like, creating a song before our eyes. Now, granted, the lyrics weren't like 100% flushed out. And I remember even saying like, I don't know about that one part, dude. And like everybody kind of like helped him work on that lyric together in the studio. The producer, me, Jamil, we were all just kind of talking about it and what he could say instead, but keep that rhythm. And then he went back into the booth and slayed another verse. And by the end of, it was pretty much like an 8-hour session in the studio. By the end of the 8 hours, 7.5 hours, he went from walking into the studio with an empty notebook. That's it. And then leaving the studio with a song. And he just did that whole day. He just never gave up. And he never stopped believing in himself that he could do it. It was a trip to watch. Young NY is a welder. My mind is blown now. Yeah, if you follow him on Instagram, he shows some of the work he does. He does like welding, like a bunch of stuff. It's like he works in a big shop, and they just get like jobs, kind of different contracts handed to them. So one day he'll be welding boats and the skeleton frame for a boat. And then the next day he'll be welding lighting fixtures and stuff like that. Yeah, he's freaking, that's what he does. That's his full-time job, his career, his trade. But in this life, in this day, in this economy, we've all kind of realized that it takes two incomes to just get by. 3, and you'll be living nicely. Our parents grew up, most of our parents grew up in the world where one job, that's all you needed. And you only had to work that job for a certain amount of time. And once you did that, you could retire, and that job would pay you for the rest of your life. They got pensions, Social Security, this job security, bonuses. And we're in a different world now. We're in a world where we have our job that we do full time, and then we have to have that other thing that somehow creates income, or at least saves us a ton of money. You love being a welder, a pile of metal, and build giant sculptures all day. My best class in high school was metal shop. I spent 4 years in the welding booth. No shit. Never took. I was never a shop guy. When I was in school, I was never a shop guy. I took shop one time, and honestly, it was just like. It's gonna sound funny, but it was too much goofing around for me. It was just a bunch of dicks just goofing around all class. And honestly, I was just like, there's so many other. At the start of the year, I would start writing out my schedule for the classes I would take. And I would have this pile of electives. Like, I wanted to learn so much. Do I want to learn a foreign language? Do I want to learn how to weld? Do I want to learn, how to do computers, how to, this, that, the other thing. So many electives that they offered in school. And so I was, I was very selective about my electives. Selective electives. Selectives. And I remember I took shop, and at the end of, towards the end of the shop, I was just like, dude, I could have taken fucking French. I could have taken French, man. I fucking wasted my time here. You know what I did in shop class? I made a little mini skateboard, a little finger deck, with like, some gel color, and it was like laminated and pressed, and it was like, cool finger deck. Made one of those. I made a Batman symbol. because Batman was hot at the time. I made a Batman symbol. It was like tie-dyed because you squirt all that shit in there and like press it and all that shit. Batman symbol. I made a gumball dispenser. It was a wooden gumball dispenser with a picture of a duck on it because we used the silk screener or whatever to put an image on there. And like it was just like all of it was just like I phoned it all in. Like it was poorly constructed. I just picked the duck. There was all these images we could pick, and I was just like, I'll take the duck. Fuck it. It's the last day. Fuck it. Just fucking do it together. Varnish. And I just remember thinking the whole time, I could have taken French. I could have done something better with this time. I made a fucking gumball dispenser. The harder you work, the more they take. Exactly. So yeah, we're at a point now where, you know, humans in general, but especially us as Americans, need to take control of your financial future. Don't let someone be in control. Don't leave it in the hands of the judges, like they say. You know, when two fighters go and somebody wants to win the belt, man, you want to win that belt, you better knock that other guy out. You gotta fucking win, man. You know, if you want to retire and you want to enjoy your life after you retire and you want to really enjoy your life, don't count on another entity paying you to live that life afterwards, because they might just screw you over. Take control of your financial future, man. Like, honestly, if I get Social Security, I'd be surprised, first of all. And it would just be extra money, because if I ever retire, to get to the point where I retire, that's going to be all in my, it's going to be all in my hands, you know? Are you in good hands? Are you in good hands? That's all state stand. I'm going to make sure that I have my investments stockpiled. I'm going to make sure that I have money in the bank. I'm going to make sure that everything is taken care of for me. I'm going to make sure that my retirement is going to be it's going to pay off, basically. Like, I'm going to sit there in my retirement and just say, yes, all of that hard work, it paid off. I remember the days that I was working, you know, 2 shifts a day, you know, almost 4 shifts in 24 hours I was doing. I remember when I was doing those days. And my body would hurt, and I felt like I was going crazy. And I know now, I want to know this in retirement. I want to just be like, yes, it was all fucking worth it. It was all worth it. Because I want to live one of those nice retirement lives where I'm traveling and I'm eating and I'm doing whatever I want. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those. I don't want to be older and have to scrimp and save like I'm doing now. It's not what I'm working for. I want to enjoy. I see these old people sometimes and they're just like loaded. You know, you get the old guy who goes to the bar with his wife and he's like, oh, all right, you know, young timer, I know you know. Dirty martini, extra olives for the wife. Vivian, hey Vivian. He loves his wife, you know. They're still hot for each other. They're like 90, you know. All right, and Vivian's gonna have the cheese sticks, but you know, make sure, you know how old guys be like reaching and touching you and shit. Yeah. But make sure they're really well done, okay? You know, I know you know. Waving at his wife, making sure, you know, she's not looking at any other men, right? All right, now this is what I want, okay? And they're real, you know, they're real about what they want, you know? And it's all, you know, just having a good time, man, you know? Does Vivian want another drink? Yeah, get her drunk, bro. I'll take another drink too, shit. I'm old. I could drive off the road, you know? And they you know, they can wake up whenever they want. They go out to eat lunch and they have different spots they go to. And they know all the staff. Everybody knows them. They walk into the restaurant. You know, it's like, oh, hey, Tom's here, everybody. Thomas, hey, hey. Thomas and Vivian, oh, we love you guys. Oh, got your table all set up, you know. They got their breakfast spot. They got their lunch spot. They got their night spot. They watch the restaurant. They know the drama. You know, they have a nice car. You're like, damn, how these motherfuckers have that car? Shit, that fool's rolling, you know? Because he played it fucking right, played it smart. I want that guy's retirement. I want to have my restaurants that I go to. I want to be one of those old guys that has like his allowance. You know, I could go spend my allowance every day. You know, just go fucking go out and do some dumb shit. Joel gonna be welding soon. Dropped a picture of my welding ring in the cord. You don't grind, you don't shine. Brian Joel says, I hope I can work till I die, to be honest. I mean, me, I want to be able to not work for someone else. That's my whole thing. Once I get to the point where I'm not working for someone else, then, you know, as long as you're in, if I could do my own thing, it's going to be a different story, which I hopefully get there one day. Having a passion or a career or something like that, like something that you really love, you know, the difference between a job and like a career. And once you get that, like Chris Rock said, you know, when you have a job, there's too much time. You know, you look at the clock never moves. You got to be there for 8 hours and it's like torture. When you have a career, there's not enough time. You want to work on this stuff and there's not enough time to do everything that you want to do. I want to get to that point. But yeah, when I retire, I want it to be a nice ass retirement. You miss working in the serve us industry. Dewey Waff 420 highly recommends retirement. Yeah, right? See, you get to live that life. You're retired. He goes. You probably have a doobie. You probably have a spot that you eat like lunch. Do you have a spot where you eat at every day, or do you have a spot that you go to every single day? Just like that's just what you do. Hang out, right? Like that's what I would do. If I was retired, I would have a place that I had lunch at every single day, and they knew me. They knew what I want. I would go have to sample. To get there, I would have to sample all the restaurants around. It's nice. You do what you want when you want to do it. Exactly. Like that's my ultimate life, is doing what I want to do when I want to do it and having no agenda. But I would love to have a place that I go to where I finally check all the restaurants out in my area. You know, restaurant, they have good food, but they sit me under the air conditioner. I don't like that. You know, this restaurant over here, yeah, everything's good, but they don't have a full bar. You know, restaurant over here, oh shit, you know, this restaurant's popping, you know, like, and have a place that I go to every day and they know my name, they know what I want, they treat me like a fucking god, you know, and I tip that and everybody fucking goes crazy, you know, when I walk into the door, you know, that's the type of shit that I want. That's what I want in my retirement. And then, if anything happens to me and you pass, that means you have a whole fucking other group of people that are completely fucking heartbroken by you leaving. You know, one day, oh man, you guys see West lately? Wow, yeah, he hasn't come in for a couple days. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll call him up. You know, and then they get the bad news. It'd be hilarious. You got a bunch of restaurant workers at your funeral. Everybody's just like, "What the fuck is up with this?" Since did West have a part-time job at fucking Applebee's? Nah, he just went there every single day, man. We loved him. Watch me end up at an Applebee's. I'll fuck with Applebee's. Oh, your welding rig. I said ring. I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm not a man. I look at that and I'm just like, I have no clue what that is. That looks like the thing that they tortured Riggs in Lethal Weapon 1. Where that dude Poe was like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" That's all I see. I wouldn't know what to do with that. But I'm not a man. Maybe his name was Indo. This is Indo. What does he say? He has a talent for putting people in pain. Indo? Welding rigs. Raj. Raj. That was my Martin Riggs impression. Raj. Raj. Spot on, right? Oh, I should look at the stock market. All right. Let's see. After hours, let's see what's happening. DFLI. Dragonfly Energy. DFLI. Dragonfly Energy up 31.5% in the after hours. CEMI, Chemi, 36 cents. It closed at 36 cents, up to 42 cents, even. CEMI, I remember that one from back in the day. I played that a couple times. I think I lost money on that one. But yeah, nothing really moving in the after hours. DFLI, that's the only one. Dragonfly. Kind of cool name. AMC at 639. Hopefully it hits 733 by the 21st. Or else I'll lose 35 bucks. Trying to play the options. But hey, you got to start somewhere, right? AVCT sitting at 181 right now. Closed at 184. So down even in the after hours. Down over 16% for the day. Oof. Hurts. And SOBR, weird day. SOBR started the day freaking strong in the pre-market. Hit 374 when it opened. And now down to 263. So losing over $1. First one so good. Wow West is a story recently out of Castro Valley about the owner of crayons that died unexpectedly. It was pretty much what you described. Right? What happened to Norman? I don't know. When's the last time you guys see Norman? Uh-oh. Plus, you can't, like, get away with old guy shit if you're just, like, showing up at a restaurant for the first time. You know? Like, if you go to a restaurant, it's your first time being there, and you try to pull some old guy shit, like, they're just going to shit on you. They're just going to be like, fuck you, old man. Nah, we don't make it that way. Sorry. You could have it this way or this way. We don't make it that way. Sorry. Find another restaurant, old guy. And then you'll go find another restaurant. But yeah, you can't like, I want the 3-egg meal, but I want 2 eggs scrambled and 1 egg over easy. Okay, and half a piece of wheat bread and half a piece of sourdough buttered. Potatoes well done. I want my potatoes well done. You hear me? I want them well done because the last time I asked for them well done, and they were, I want them well done. Please, son. I want my potatoes well done. And two sausage links and 2 bacon strips. Son, I don't want the bacon well done. They burned the bacon last time. I want the potatoes well done. I want the bacon kind of flat. But cook. Can you do that for me? One of those guys, you know? You can't pull that shit if it's the first time at a restaurant. You know? They gotta get to know you. They gotta like you first. Or else they'll just fucking laugh at you and be like, yeah, bro, you're gonna get the breakfast we make. Sorry, old timer. Sorry you fought on the beaches of Normandy, but no, we're not going to fulfill your requests on this breakfast. Okay? We know you were, yeah. You were a paratrooper. Yeah, you saved us from the Nazis. Yeah, but I'm sorry. But we make the potatoes this way. We're not going to make the potatoes special for you. Okay? Sorry. Good Larry David as Bernie Sanders. It was like a mix, right? It was like, right? I was going like I started going a little Fauci, and then I started going kind of Bernie. You know? Do the waiters and waitresses of this establishment split the tips? I was just wondering if you guys are splitting your tips. I would just like to make sure that the busboys are getting as much as the servers. Everybody has a hard job in the restaurant. We know this. Any crispy bacon people in here? I will say right now, hell nah. I am not a crispy bacon dude. Sausages need to be split lengthwise with some extra maple syrup, right? That's some old dude shit. Cassie's with you. Cassie says crispy bacon, team crispy bacon. I don't know. I gotta say, I think I'm floppy bacon. I'm a floppy bacon kind of person. I tell the waitress that either you serve me what I want or I will empty my depends on the floor. I love bacon of any kind and of any kind of crispiness. Gotta go pick the daughter up from school. See you later, riders. Later, Nick Magnuson. Love saying that. Never gets old. Never gets old for me. I wouldn't mind my sausage a little bit more well done. You know, I have a thing about the sausage being cooked, you know, all the way through. I wouldn't mind the sausage being cooked all the way through. Even if you do cut the sausage in half and like spread it open and cut it and cook it like that, I'm down with that as well. But the bacon, I just want my bacon cooked. And as soon as it's cooked thoroughly, take it off the grill. I like a limp, floppy, greasy, just gross, fatty piece of bacon. I don't like a crispy bacon. And it's a different flavor. It's a different experience. Crispy bacon versus floppy bacon. It's a totally different experience. But I feel like there's more bacon flavor in a floppy piece of bacon as opposed to a crunchy piece of bacon. Maybe a little jaded as I was eating some continental Italian breakfasts, runny, watery ass eggs and bacon crispy as hell. Old Raven Farm says 100% West, well-cooked sausage, floppy bacon, and over-easy eggs. Yes, yes, I love an over-easy egg. My girlfriend can't stand them. I'm gonna grab a beer. Oh. Mitchell Wayne, you bake your bacon? I like to bake my bacon too. Like I was watching a show, like a show about cooking or something, and somebody talked about baked bacon, and the chef like totally frowned upon it. It was like, you bake your bacon? Ugh. And I was like, I don't know, it seems to come out just fine. Kind of fucking less mess when you cook bacon. Bacon pops everywhere. It gets everywhere. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with bacon, but there's like a whole thing of people who don't agree with bacon. I'm gonna do some crazy shit right now. I got a pumpkin spice donut and a pumpkin spice beer. Pumpkin. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin in front of you guys. Yeah, Dr. GTI nailed it. Perfect every time and very little mess. And you could flip it all at once. I cook all the bacon. Like I'll open the whole pack of bacon and fill up the cookie sheet and cook it all. And then heat it up later. Every time I make a whole rack of bacon, you know, and I'll use like whatever I'm using that day for breakfast or meal or whatever. And then I have all that leftover bacon. The leftover bacon has never gone bad. No one's never not eaten the bacon that was pre-cooked. Oh no! It's happening! I'm turning into a pumpkin! Oh! I just turned into a pumpkin. I was gonna say a rack of bacon. I was gonna say that. But I didn't want to sound too cool. You know, I thought I sounded too cool for school if I was gonna be like, yeah, 30 rack of bacon. Rack. On a camping trip back in the day, I cooked bacon on a 21-inch Weber barbecue over the raw coals. That's savage. I'm okay, by the way. You know, you only get pumpkin shit once a year. Load up. That's what I say. No gem mat. Weird Al remix, walking in the door with a 30 rack of bacon. $30 slab. God, man, that pumpkin beer is so good. It's so pumpkin-y spicy. But the chili in it fucks everything up. I don't like that heat. But it tastes of pumpkin. Wow. I don't know if I hate it or love it. Oh shit. I just realized. I'm just like streaming away. I just realized that I totally made plans with Brittany. Excuse me. I totally made plans with Brittany when she gets off work. And I'm over here getting fucking hammered. Not hammered, but you know. I miss Jen Matt. I get it though. She's in bliss. You know, she's in Niners win bliss. I'm feeling it. Who do we got tonight? KC versus who the fuck does Kansas City play tonight? Cowboys? No. Who do the Chiefs play tonight? Anybody know? Oh, Raiders. Yeah, the one team I couldn't think of. Because I've totally forgotten that the Raiders even exist anymore. Yeah, Las Vegas haters versus Kansas City. It doesn't matter, Chiefs will win, and I already won fantasy football. We know, Cassie, we know. You're destroying everyone. She did her homework, you know? I'm telling you. Comeback player of the year. Is there any doubt? Comeback player of the year. It's amazing. And you know what? If Cassie comes back and wins the championship this year, that's just going to be like a sports story like no other. They'll make movies of that type of shit. Yeah, shit. This week, I have to work all day tomorrow. I have some like weird banquets that I have to do at work. My schedule is all crazy. I used to have a regular schedule. Now I don't have a regular schedule anymore. Now it's just crazy. So I have a thing to do tomorrow. I don't know when my break is going to be. If I get a break in the afternoon, I can come over here and do like a little power hour stream or something like that. But most likely, I don't think I'll be able to do one tomorrow. But supposedly, I have Wednesday and Thursday off of this week. Wednesday and Thursday off. If I have Wednesday and Thursday off, those are perfect days for me to stream. So I could actually do, you know, a nice little show like today. I want to do like a longer show and like show up on the morning and do just like stock market shit and just chill and talk and hang out. But it's a lot, man. I realized after doing it once last month, I realized, man, it took a lot out of me doing a whole long ass show like that. Can't believe I used to do that all the time. Can't believe it. But I will be able to at least do 3 or 4 hours. You know what I mean? Fucking mother mouth. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and get ready. I gotta do a couple things. You'll be on the road Thursday. Yeah. So Wednesday and Thursday, I probably will be doing a little bit of a longer stream, maybe like 10 a.m. my time until 2. And then Friday, I'll be back to my normal schedule. So power hour. And hopefully Friday is going to be an eventful day for us AVCT holders. Hopefully we can end the week above $1. We end this week above $1. Good things are very possible. So I'm gonna go take off and get ready. Should probably take the dog out again. All right. Cheers, you guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All around. You guys have a great day. Cheers. I'm turning into a pumpkin! What's happening with AVCT Friday? So Friday would be the 10th day they be in NASDAQ compliance. Friday would be the last day of their NASDAQ compliance from being delisted. So if the price can stay above $1 for this whole next week, if we could end Friday and every day in between above $1, we will be in complete compliance with NASDAQ, and there will be no more delisting talk. And then there will be a business ready to be sold or bought by perhaps Microsoft or IBM or whatever this other company they're talking about now. So yeah, that's gonna be the big day for AVCT holders like myself, Steel Fawn, and many of you out there. Make sure you go outside, get that good sunshine in your skin while it's still here, man. It's 71 degrees right now, and it's beautiful outside, so I'm definitely gonna get some of that. We're going to, me and the girlfriend are gonna go Halloween costume shopping tonight, so we got something to look forward to there. I got some ideas. Go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin, get that good air in your lungs. Also, you haven't called in a while. I've been doing that a lot lately, and I'm sure I made the other person feel good. And keep that positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. I don't know if I'll be back here tomorrow. If I can, I will. But definitely Wednesday and Thursday is going to be shows, man. And yeah, see you guys later. Later, Cassie. Later, Dr. GPI. Oh, okay. We Dr. GPI next week. Over in Farm. Alright, we'll see you later. Thank you, Over in Farm. Dr. GPI, AVCT, gang gang. Dewey Wah, back to work. Back to lurk. Yeah, you don't work. You're tired. Living that life. Back to lurk mode. Bye-bye. Later, Dewey Wah. Thanks for stopping by. No.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Hey, later, Red Ray. Thank you. Gonna go enjoy Indian summer. 78 degrees here today after a cold freeze. Indian summer. Alright, I like that. That's what that means. Alright, Mitchell Wayne, hey! And once again, happy birthday, Red Ray, man. Enjoy it. You're living that life, man. 21. Got good people around him. And he's got bitter drive, talent, creativity. A lot of people don't have that, or a lot of people don't tap into it right away. And those talents are going to take you everywhere, man. Everywhere. You just keep focusing in on that, stay positive. Keep leaning into your talent, and your creative talent. Because you have this inner voice inside of you that creates things. Creates. It just comes from within your brain, within, like, behind here, your pineal gland, and your third eye. Like, the shit just gets created. It gets into your brain, and you're able to make it happen with your voice, with your hand. Like, you can create such a rare thing, unique power. At the end of your life, you'll be sitting there in the perfect house, the perfect house you've ever wanted, you know? And you'll have the perfect family, and you'll have everything around you, everything. And you can look at all of that and say, like, I made all that shit. I created all of this from my mind. This fucking infinity pool right here, you know, the studio I created, this mansion that I built, this huge property that I own, and all of that happened because I created it with my mind, man. I created things out of thin air, and it made me money. So keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. Happy 21st birthday. I keep saying something important. Oh, is my mic too low? Is the music too loud? Ah, fuck it. Anyway, I'll see you later.
The traffic, the scamming of life's wool fabric with static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing. Distracted, I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent, cause I flame, my spit stays high. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see, can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see, won't take a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that every night I'ma call you, baby, the real damn thing. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer, please take a chance on me. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go today. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see? One thing a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that
Every night I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, baby. Ride me, star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer, time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer, time killer. The real deal, baby. Ride me, star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. We take a chance on me. Something about the ways that I love you. Cause I didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you were telling the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted. Give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask. Why'd you do it like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You went behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Some type of way when you don't put me a baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Should've told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always honest, so I gotta ask. Why'd you do it like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You went behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Baby, why did you do this? Tell me why did you do this? Tell me why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know how to do. Why'd you do us like that? Did you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You went behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like that?
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices that keep us sane. Gonna get in the zone. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. Yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a virus in mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Get me in my chalice, girl. Try to work up courage, talk to you and say it's so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a virus in mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a virus in mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Up in the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, I'll show you round how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down and back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, and record. Video, and record. Video, and record. Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. Yes, kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pulled up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra. I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. When we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. We can do things that night. Video, record. Video, record. Video, record. record. I'm tryna get freaky. Video on my car. I'm tryna get freaky. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Hanging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video on record. Video on record. Video on record. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video on record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's all the time. Trying to think that night. Video on record. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in love? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next flight. That's right. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. You
Look at the stars and tell me what do you see? 'Cause we're all alone and I got to know that you're the one for me. It's all I really need. And if feeling fine means doing time, then that's alright by me.
make romance. Ooh, girl, you wanna make me scream off your pants. I'm gonna make you move. You know you move. Don't matter if you got the groove. No need to slow. All engines go. It's you and me together forevermore.
wanted to, but you never notice what you're holding right, wasting time.
A couple $100 in the bank.
While we work the line, yeah. How could we resist such a thing like this? You know I'm broke, but I don't know if you can deal with it. You got your stash of cash, you say I got no class, but I'ma live like you ain't lived, so you can kiss my ass.
What a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't sleep.
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! Well, I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that are too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for the
a heart tough to breathe.
Through the static of the city's transit, I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew it, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the waiting, even though knowing it's gone. Happened in chance of circumstance, a circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuff and even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would've had you boarded as they locked in prison if my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up. And know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission. And I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. Did my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with two open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heat to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace, and let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most, and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But the player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma fucking get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill are peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge. Little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like it doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like, I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand, man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious, I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen you like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wild love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vogue, going loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock him, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause that ain't so common like sense. No pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers grill. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies say they body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel, a spear and shield. More y'all in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real, raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't gain with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried
gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim. What I attain when I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are peaceful, high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause they're illegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves when problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rappers is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rappers is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want them devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a hoodlum thug. I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. They want me to be, and who I am are two different things. A blind man can see, yeah, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey of old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can he take, and they want to see your boy Ben, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me to know it's the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they want to deploy, and I heard they wanted your weed. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie, know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be, and who I am are two different things. A blind man can see, yeah, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, what they want from me, what they want from me, else, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't want to see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit so this might could be the seed, and the roots could grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shut the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dome's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Till I old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't be like the beaches. But what if I'm the guy, the bass or the teacher? New school is better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. But much to show it, take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, that it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verses, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me by all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, and show me the planet we love and see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy note, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh, real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. You never love fall down on you. When love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, so real hip hop, all do praise.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Just live your life.
All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want to know that time that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you baby, the real damn thing. Blind as star, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want to know that time that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you baby, the real damn thing. Blind as star, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna. Pray that you were telling the truth. yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gotta wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. We all got some vices, gonna be in the zone. Working with you, like this, gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person, man. We all got some vices that keep us high, gonna be in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Trying with the courage after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my bed, yeah, we can be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and I go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my headache. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person, babe. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some life. Keep fucking with you like vices, babe, that make us high like a person, babe. We got some vices that keep us high. In the zone.
take over the world. We could build it to the sky if we wanted to. We can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. I just want Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can't make it through. Make it if we wanted to. Build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky if we wanted to. Build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta buzz break it, I cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right now tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. side. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. voices in my head that they just don't show. Billion things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife he sharp. It's leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain. Wake up but no, can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane. All but light, I lean the fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. And all the little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. 25 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow thoughts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, to sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost till you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Thinking time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't want to talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you wanted, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance. That you promised, this is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase the dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens, as they told you to. Wait. at home. We'll chase each other around the farmer's fields. From water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though times past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days on Irish Line. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. And I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like you see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leacher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Gas is important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine's. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
That sounds lame. Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they cut from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo was locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, when nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they right. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's 12. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Tallulah, they part of the band. flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building alliance. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doing. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sitting the through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. And I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
My job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love.
Pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people. Some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji life, stack forever, get what it, get lost. Bust that ranking, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it, whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping, whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging, whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. Dead max here for belly. Setting the hit through a wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bolo, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
nigga. I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he's saying, I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blade. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on shrimp, fish, and some marmalade. You can see it by the leg. I do it kinda deep because you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
J.O.C. J.O. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals with. I want all the seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told you, boy, been patient like no doctor. I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation. We can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look quiet till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look quiet till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless.
Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep.
Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song shows, I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, it's Mr. J.O. and I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Taking that down, prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background, no dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that's 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight to corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head is our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the pipe. Our mother earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Consecrate every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for every gift. Hoping
right time I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, taking shit, and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today will we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, this how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway.
from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian ride, like the type that lets you kick back. Remind you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams. Uplift on sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, terps and keep. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up if you agree. We cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
With it, I'm Mohawk, right and setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in the moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of a who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why?
Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. Woo, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, we rise. I stay high for life. We ride, we ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. it up, smoke it up, come. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, come. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Huh? J.O.
Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the midst of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either rest and make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight up out the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach is private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for leaders, 3 times 2. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Hawk was us, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, I'm from the diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, not fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now.
Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness.
Push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on a flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and ban them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
If anybody told us when we first got the order that the thing was coming around, he just ignored that shit. They let that go. They let that go. They declared him a dead. So what else?
flex, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scarier. No, some niggas who ready though. Like really though. Really though. Really though. That 6 generation from the slave master. That it was a home, I was raised a bastard. Waiting for that nigga, I turn the cast. Black man, ain't mad at you. My byproducts, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, drillers, and gorillas. Extra killers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am full of gods and secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance for the more so deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling wood. Free my niggas out for twisting in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling wood. Free my niggas out for twisting in the streets. Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. Human, but we are gods. Cecilia, beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest. So they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pick, follow me pick. Show my kick, show my kick. Just loving this slit. I'm as I say kids. I'm fighting on just like this. On my way. Put a black for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Find anybody dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, so snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake, anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. the knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy.
Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick.
Feeling woozy.
When you cut him off, niggas with your quick.
Fucking
Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch.
Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram.
Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America.
Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip.
Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip.
Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout.
Head the color was the funny till I'm with it, no doubt.
Cause my chick fell a banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chick fell a banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana.
I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants.
She say that money make her dance when she throwing